Oh, I'm real. Oh. There's blood on the floor over there. We're on tank controls. It's the coming thing. All the young people love it. Oh, they have back sprites even. Anthology of the Killer. Oh, Paris. I'm dead. Oh, I leave. Oh, I completely understand now. Also, those are not your Steam messages, I promise. Let me change that. For real this time. And it might show Steam or make Steam message noises anyway, so who knows, but okay. I now understand how to leave the software. Here I go. Can I read these? No, I can't. Can I look up? It's opening night. They say Voice of the Killer is the first one. I kind of thought there'd be more people here. Well, there's Voice. Trust. Man licking his phone. Phone booths. Voice of the Killer. There's a phone theme going on, it feels. Oh. Voice of the Killer. Strange Town series, Voice of the Killer. Hey y'all. Welcome to the new issue of my zine. My zine? I know it's short for magazine, but I don't know if people pronounce it zine or zine. I'm gonna go with zine. New issue of my zine of strange occurrences. I'm sorry that it's been a while. Please forgive me. I've had to finish my exams. I've also been busy at work due to the events I shall relate. I'm working in a call center of a famous insurance company, Life Contracts. Things here have been extremely chaotic. Or should I say, agile and flexible? That's right, your correspondent has become a working girl, learning all kinds of exciting corporate lingo. Oh, I'm real. Once again. Who's that? Oh. Nobody, it seems? Well, the bus is gone. I'm tempted to bail, but I wouldn't get paid until I can make it through probation. And I promise to have colored pictures next issue. I'm committed. I am committed. Company building is next to the sea, which would be nice if it didn't smell like piss. Night and day, the waves make an awful sound, like the vast mouth breathing. This is said to be the result of geology, the baleful science. Forward, 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 urgent. Dear BB, I can't see you. Are you still real? Were you ever real? It's 3 a.m. I'm all alone in the office. But soon the day will start, and I will see you again soon. Your call target for today is 100. If you cannot hit it, I will need to have you escorted from my life. Sincerely, Line Manager, Liney. Officially, my job is to cold call people from a list of potential customers, but some days nobody ever gives me the list. Where is the list? Who manufactures the list? I've been trying to figure it out so I won't get fired. Inside, it's always busy and panic-filling, and nobody wants to talk to me. It's a sign of a vibrant company culture. Everything smells like carpet. Behind closed doors, I hear footsteps and chatter. Hello, receptionist. I guess everyone wears these sheets in the office as confidentiality requirement. Mine hasn't arrived yet, although hold on, man. This game it got loud. It's freaking loud in this freaking office, dude. Okay. Mine hasn't arrived yet, although I will give HR my address. They promised they would visit me soon. Hey, that's my desk. Hold on, I want to see what the store is. Whoa. In the break room, a shroud turns to face me. From beneath the sheet, I dimly sense lips moving, chattering against the fabric. I can't hear any words. I'm still not very good at work banter, so I just smile and nod as I try to find the coffee machine. 2 inches of strangely viscous coffee ooze out of the machine. I think I'm getting a taste for it. Same news as always. The sound is off and the radio is playing Wham. That's so freaking good. Thousands of corpses found. Sound off. Yeah, this game is wonderful. This is it. Let's go to my desk. Five leads, far below the call target my supervisor requested. The day's work of managing expectations begins. So true, so true. Call? What? Who gave you this number? Never call me again. That expected. No. What the fuck? Voice on the other end starts speaking immediately and intently in a low voice. You're unable to make out any of the words. Aware that you're being monitored for time, you gingerly hang up after 4 minutes. Oh shit. I say things with each one, hold on. Hello, this is BB, representative for the prestigious Life Contracts organization. Have you considered your coverage as of late? Greetings, this is Life Contracts. We have a fabulous offer for you, an offer from the stars. Would you perchance enjoy hearing more? No. Beep, help. Beep. Dead, you're dead, you're going to die, it will happen to you. So, why not talk to Life Contracts? Boy, who wrote these scripts? Low rattling choke. Click. Beep. Edward, I can't make love to you. I'm a priestess of Baal. Well, I hope this one isn't picked for call listening. Where are you people calling from? Wasn't this line deactivated years ago? Oh god! Oh. Every day these leads get worse. Time for a coffee break. Oh, I've already taken one, it seems. But will anything change? Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let's see it. Thousands of corpses dead. And, strangely viscous coffee. What's up there? Is that the path I exit and then I see, what is that? What is this? Missing. And my mouse is on the screen. Oh, no. Believe me. I'm good. What's this door? Oh boy, my very own zine distro. That's what I thought as well, but whenever I go to the copy room, printer queue is already booked up and everyone's making those expensive color copies. Who's printing sheets of blood? Remember, we don't pay out if the corpse is unidentifiable. Management. In the corner there's a copy of the official company newsletter. It's full of pictures of executives grinning. But about what? I wish I knew. Maybe that's how they get you. News start tomorrow. Colleagues. Let's read this. As I'm sure you're aware, it has been several tough years for Life Contracts. The freakish and unexplained high murder rate in this city continues to blah 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 margins, blah blah blah, exciting new challenges. As such, we're very excited by the long-awaited restructuring of our call center department to be accomplished. Blah blah blah. Sincerely, General Manager Jenny. Jenny Man. Reads like my company newsletter, to be honest. Blah 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 margins, blah blah blah, exciting each other. Policemen roam the back corridors. I wear an intent expression and sip coffee to remain inconspicuous while I'm wandering around. Their motionless faces continue staring out to sea. Wow. The sea. What's this? I'll figure that out later. Because what is this? Noise of the waves mixes with the background murmur of the call center. I see some things that could be seals move through the waves. Whoa, look, it's me, and I'm flat. This game is wonderful. Oh. Wait, I want to see this first. Complaints. Oh. The boxes of complaints seem to absorb the sound around me. Oh my. Quite a few. Back here are the older wallpapered passages from when the building used to belong to someone else. It feels like it's been forgotten about, but someone is still watering the plants, I guess. The door locks behind me. Oh. I go this way. Boy of the month. Glaring red eyes. Oh. Lost boardroom. The cursed boardroom. My. I can't tell how recent these are. The attached charts are all indecipherable and look like they came from an archaic 3D modeling software. Proud to announce that we have succeeded in winning the call handling contract for all of the activities. To last till Q3. Existing staff must be gradually familiarized with the new processes in order not to cause alarm. Police will be on staff for all instances and have agreed to use our ice room for this purpose. Uh-huh. Actions. Oh, I guess I can hold on to this until my real one arrives. There's a crude marker drawing of a key on the surface, but I can't see any name. Let's see. More hand sanitizer. Access to the bay. Route will commence at 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. Watch out for... I see. On my way back, I open one of the file cabinets. Rubber bands, staples, documents about nothing I'm familiar with. There's still no one around. This. The wall. Why is it making a razor blade on the wall or something like that? Open now. I step inside, the lights are dimmed and the murmuring grows louder, more excited. I feel they're talking about me and I try to walk through faster. Hey. Hey, don't look at me. Excuse me, sir. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I need to get somewhere. I'm busy tonight. I'm sorry. I need to get the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out! Get me out! How big is this office? Whoa! I'm pretty sure I faced through those guys, but I'm not testing fate. Oh no, that's not a wall. It's not a door. Oh, that's a wall. Oh, I can't leave. Oh, this is nothing. Oh. Okay. I can't go that way. Oh my god. Get the fuck away from me. Okay, I definitely can't go that way. I can't go that way either. What's happening? Turn me around. This is nothing. Let me go. Let me move. I can't go this way. Oh, I don't like these men. I'm walking into the void. I'm running away from the void. I can't go this way at all. Did I like sneak past the... Like, sorry for the things you've done. I don't know. When I escape from the bag, I find myself in a crowded sub-office somewhere in the depths of the building. It's filled with policemen using it as a temporary lounge. Nobody is paying much attention to me. I guess it's catch and release for now. You could trust me. I'm a cool policeman. Check out these yo-yo tricks. Did you ever hear of the fan named Fugazi? You look like someone I once strangled in a dream. Something smell like blood in here, or is it just me? Ha ha ha. Ignore that. I'm quirky, but I get the job done. I'm quirky, but I get the job done. Yeah, someone behind the desk is enjoying his own voice while pretending to talk to me. I carefully deflect all queries. Rule number 1 of making a zine is to never talk to the police. So true. She's so right. Anything back here? Wow. I can't believe it's cool policeman. He has the top clearance rate in the whole city. Since none of the bodies are ever found, do you think I can get an autograph? Since none of the bodies are ever found. Ooh. I don't recognize where I'm at all. Is this another department of the call center? Other employees are walking slowly, though, through a doorway at the end of the hall. Wait. What's over here? Dialer 2? And to the right is redacted? I mean, let me check this out. I can't go back. It's a tragedy. The second dialer is next to the ocean again. Inside, it's darker than before. The low chatter of voices sounds just like the sea. Suddenly, I feel relaxed. So I'm where I need to be. Oh my. I find a desk that's not mine, but that waits for me. All scripts are written out phonetically. After a while, I stop trying to work out what they really mean, and I lose myself in the rhythm of my own voice. A-S-O-C-K me res et e may I. What? Say I-S-O say C-K me res et e may I. I don't want to feel what that means. Say A-S-O-C-K me res. Amy res? A-S-O. A-I-S-O. A-S-O. A-may. C-K me res. Et-e may I. Et-e may I? No clue. That night I had a dream that felt like waking from a dream. Clumps of hair were growing out of the sand. I tried pulling them up and only found more hair. My coworkers were calling me from further down the beach. In the distance, a large tongue moved forward from the ocean and it waved at us. We looked and waved back. Some people I knew were swimming out there to meet it. What a tongue. Bodies moved across the shoreline and slipped into the water. They were slowly drawn further out to sea as though following some magnetic pull. There was the sound of howling. My office, floating. Co-workers, living. Hello. In a room above the waves, the management are getting ready to eat. there's a place for me. The food looks so enticing that I want to cry. It's a tongue. Meat of the tongue is almost too pliant to cut through, but my knife is very sharp. I carve out a square and put it into my mouth. It's delicious, dripping with wet fat and juice. I chew and chew, but it never seems to diminish in my mouth. When I wake up, my pillow is gone. My lips are chapped and sore. It's 3 a.m. I check my phone. I have a new message. Apparently the office burned down last night and will be closed indefinitely. They don't know whether anyone was inside. As I had not completed my basic training, I would not be eligible for severance pay. Ooh. Is it the loader? Yes. Anthology of the... I like it. Oops. My freaking mouse keeps making it into this frame, man. What is this? Oh, this is... Yeah, this was the voice. Life contracts. Watch out, says Mr. Alarm Clock. I like this the high fidelity poster here. Dude, it's the tongue statue in the Red Sea. I was there. I remember. It's my coworkers in Sheets. Making calls, just like usual. As always. Are these phones perma-black? No, it's just the backside. Why is she playing tennis and looking evil? Where'd those guys go? Here's the contents. We began with the voice of the killer. Then it goes to the hands, the drool, the eyes, the flesh, the blood, the ears, heart, face. Then bonus rooms. as natural. And then bonus rooms. Thank you. No author signature. I guess we're on the hands. Drool, eyes, yeah, hands, then drool, eyes, flesh, blood. I'll remember that later, but hands, then drool. That seems more important. Say that later on, BB will drop by. Is that so? I'd like to meet BB. I am BB, aren't I? I'll trust the signs and follow the arrows for hands. Grabbers Moving Company will take you away. Guitar lessons. It's very handsy. Buildings. Waves. Missing posters. Pentagrams and skulls. Oh my. Certificates. A sheet on a coat hanger. What is this? Evil masked men? Of course, a thing. A thingy. Everything must go. Hello, little man. Are you, takeable? No. Hands of the killer. Whoa. Big hand on the building. There's some kind of hand cult. And there's seems to be a motif of dolls. Let's check it out. Hands of the killer. This building got hands. Quite literally. I wake up one night to a horrible scream outside my window. Sounds like the killer is at it again. The moon is high, but I'm feeling restless. The apartment block's protective shutters have gone down for the night. Maybe a walk around is what I need. BB's report. Note on the strange masks. Recently, strange masks have begun appearing in the city. What's with these masks? Nobody wants to talk about them. In my opinion, progress on my new zine remains slow. as I keep falling asleep in the middle of my sentences. On the other hand, the effect is kind of funny. Is this what it means to be the new wave? Ooh, he let me back in. I wasn't finished. Whoa. A roommate, BB, is that you? I think we're running low on merchandise for the online store. My sister Zizi is still hard at work. Her hours have become increasingly irregular since she started using the internet every day. She says it makes her smarter, but at what cost? Whoa, whoa! Retro Zone trademark. If you're already awake, could you run for some supplies? Using forbidden knowledge, Zizi discovered we could pay for the rent by putting mysterious items up for sale online. I am in charge of inventory, which means my job is grabbing them beforehand. Mrs. Doubtfire VHS? They're the only ones not sold out. There's 3 of them in the fucking store. A Bort doll. I saw that. A plastic thing. I'll look out for that. Fake plant, rubber eyes. Why is it in a pile of goop? A mask and a horrible lamp. That lamp looks nice. Nobody seems to guard these things or pay attention when they're lost. Who's buying them? How do they have any value? I told you, that's just the economy. Nobody ever said that it had to make sense. Just keep an eye out for any old Beanie Babies while you're out there. Wow, this must be the exciting new sense of direction in life that can only come via attaining a career. So true! That all we got? Okay. Put me back over. Let me check my bathroom though. In the bathroom, a mysterious phosphorescent glow comes from behind the mirror on the wall, along with the scraping sound. Scrapping sound? Scrapping sound. I'd like to pull it off someday, but it'd mean losing the deposit. Yeah. Haunted hands. What an odd poster for your bathroom. Also, get a door, girls. What the hell? Splatterman. Aside from the night noises, this part of the city has many amenities. Rooms here are cheap because of all the murders. Unfortunately, rent is due all the same. So true, so true. Ooh, I will go down there. I like your dog poster. Hold on. I like your cow dog posters. Another reason for the cheap rooms is the antiquated security system. Far beneath today's superior anti-murderer technology, this elevator will be unusable till morning. The shutters are scored and pitted on both sides with knife marks. Superior anti-murderer technology. Every week, someone leaves one of these flyers in the hall. I often wonder what it is about this town that leads to such weird advertising sensibility. It is a weird-ass frickin'... We will take you away. Oh. Hey, I need that. Oh, there's 2 of them, which makes me feel like it's less valuable. Oh. Television is playing a foreign drama. But I could sort of work out what's meant to be happening. Yeah, there's, a man with no head and a statue with no arms. Strong juxtaposition. And, the man is obviously coming out of the clock because... yeah. Yeah. Aside from the night noises, this part of the city has many amenities. Oh, yes, you told me. Friendly reminder, owners are not liable for what happens in the tunnels. That sounds like owners. Okay, this fake plant is... Maybe the fake plant doesn't move? That would be crazy. That would be insane, actually, but to be determined, I get. Ooh. Soft vibration runs through the floor of the laundry room. None of the other residents are around at this hour, but all the washers are in use day and night. Feel that! Felt that a million times, man. What's this? Through the window of the washer, I can see a kind of grayish, pulpy sludge churned indefinitely by the big spinners. I guess someone wants it very clean. Yeah. Never been able to find out who pulled off the tunnel cover to start with, although the joke is that the owners thought it would be cheaper than building a fire escape. The air from inside is inviting and cool. Oh, yep. Oh, I'm crawling. Can I leave? Or does it need to be open? Oh my god, there's people. Wish I could strafe. Ooh, that looks like the way out. Let me check out what else is over here. Okay. Very ominous. Turn me? Put me down? Climb into some kind of storeroom. Dead moths under my feet. The clothes here look to be around 20 years old, which is not enough, so I'll have to go deeper. I'm a light source. Yeah. At this point, I feel like I should explain something about the nature of the building. Like many cities, this one underwent many changes over the years. There is an industrial period, a retail period, a service period, etc., until gradually the things it manufactured became too abstract and indecipherable to easily be summarized in any way. I still hope to find out what they are myself someday. Anyway, with each change in the economy, the building was adapted to a new shape. New rooms added or closed off, each layer draped piecemeal over the last, to form new spaces where opportunity might live. Speaking of which, ZZ says the sweet spot for nostalgia material is 30 to 40 years old, or old enough to smell like death. I think the internet is accelerating her tendencies towards the gothic. Personally, I've always been more about true crime. I've actually been on a true crime stint a little recently. I like BB. I displaced some spiders and rummaged in the box. Result, 3 copies of Patch Adams on VHS. A jigsaw puzzle with a picture of a boat. Miscellaneous plastic shit. I don't feel like carrying any of it back. The search goes on. We already have 3 copies of, what's her face on VHS? Little strange man poster. Painting? Frame? Picture? Whoa. Dude, the Bort doll! When I pick up the Dort ball, a layer of greasy rubber skin comes off and sticks to my hands. The bulbous eyes roll crazily around. No good to sell, but maybe could be scavenged for parts? I make a mental note. Oh god, I can imagine that happening with those like old like rubber dolls they used to make that like it felt like if they got too hot and they would stick to your hands like that. Keep looking through the heaps. A clear plastic pyramid with a racing car inside. A pile of cassette tapes with the insides pulled out and knotted together. A copy of Steely Dan live at the Gibbous. Push onwards. Oh. Clothes rack seems to contain nothing but denim overalls with a smiling clown embroidered decal. There's They're covered with a soft layer of translucent mold that seems to be coming from the clown. Oh. Oh. Box of knives, barely used. T-shirt reading Blomley Dog. Abstract plastic toy with horribly detailed rubber feet that's covered in tufts of synthetic hair. Oh god. Yeah. Lovely. Baby night. I don't know what that means. New clearly broken into another box. This one says stickies. It shows a smiling woman being encased in green slime. It's being held tightly shut with electrical tape. Whoa. Pretty spooky in here. Look at that. Painting is weird. Where's that funky lamp? I see those other purple lamps and I think that's it. No, it's all a lie. There's handprints on your walls, sir. So far tonight's pickings have been slim, so I keep moving and gradually find myself in a place I've never been before. Corridors are so narrow, but still feel lived in somehow. The rooms get closer, the clutter more deliberate. Hello, you are a person, or at least according to the last episode. Flyers for the local bingo night have been left in the hall. A potted plant that's still alive. Old but well-used office supplies that don't have too much dust. I hear soft whispering behind the walls. Dead end. This part feels like a waiting room, but there's no one else around. Fresh magazines have been left on the couches. Who are they expecting here exactly? Is your name Donald Duck? No? I've got it. In that case, you must be Mickey Mouse. No. If your name's not Mickey Mouse, then you must be Donald Duck. Please don't waste my time with insults to my intelligence. Anyway, come inside. Yo! Ah! Help, don't kidnap me. I'm not worth anything monetarily. What's this? Why, it's a My First Strangle Victim doll, circa 1971. In surprisingly good condition. I didn't believe we'd used up the last of them sometime before. I wonder where they found it. What? I'm not a doll. Really? You're dressed very similarly, though. Oh. Help! Don't strangle me! I'm a real person! Help! Stupid coincidence. Oh, they're a wonderful toy. They were a wonderful toy. If you opened up the torso, they had a little plastic innards, and if you stood on their throats, their eyes would really bulge. Sometimes I think that's what first put me on the path of pure research, before administrative duties began to take up all my time. Cough, cough. In truth, it makes little difference, as like everybody in the college, lost the ability to distinguish people from dolls a long time ago. So one sec. Back with more Voice of the Killer. Or I mean, Hands of the Killer. Hands, it was hands. Cough, cough. In truth, it makes a little difference, as like everybody in the college, I lost the ability to distinguish people from dolls some time ago. Am I not tabbed in? There we go. I wonder why I'm talking to a toy. Old age. Soon I'll ask a member of staff to come in and carve off the skin, or the coating, or what have you, and we can figure out what lies inside. The path of pure research is long. In the meantime, there are committee meetings. Goodbye, goodbye. Wait, this is a college? College of what? Luckily, they seem to have a very abstract notion of how knots work, but I guess that's academia for you. I better vamoose. I tried to keep track of how far I was being carried, but lost count after the 11th flight of stairs. From the window, the town has a postcard aspect, like the view from a penthouse. Has my fashion sense really been ripping off an obscure and horrible doll line for all these years? Is nothing new under the sun? They look too mutilated to be worth anything, so I guess the terrible secret dies with them. That is hilarious. Okay. Get me out. I bet of a moose. Hear a drilling noise and breaking glass, and everything smells like sawdust and wet paint. Feeling like a work in progress. Something tells me I should stay out of people's way. The elevator shutters rusted shut, but at least I'm in the network of the same antique security system. The buttons on the panel look like they've been melted down by acid. It'd never be that easy. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Sounds terrible. Is this the teacher's lounge? Anatomical diagrams painted with astrology symbols are scattered around the desks and walls, along with ashtrays and moldy weeks-old coffee. Where's this? Posters on the wall for a school production of Melmo the Wanderer. Bring your own special effects. Use knives and drills for sales or exchange. Tuition in Esperanto, language of the future. This room's full of crude homemade machines, made of junk that's creaking and shifting. I'm not sure how any of them are meant to work. Everything just heaps of knives and balsa wood. Is this a library? Oh god. Okay, I think he's cooling. All of masks. Horrible noise of splitting plastic, screaming and breaking can be heard coming from behind the door, which I resolved to firmly stay on this side of. That's fair. Take me down? Take me away? Boy, they really went all out on renovating this space. Beneath the wallpaper outlines of sealed doorways can be seen. Decades of staff rhodas peel off the walls as I move by. Pages and pages of rambling texts on moldering and discolored paper have been stuck up on the walls with what looks to be ketchup. The academic job market takes another toll. Saw history in the body of a murdered convict, while Asphael saw it in the decapitated king. Creating history is the duty of all murderers, and in tools that they hack. And then the tools they hack with what we see, the reflection of a new age that is to come. To perfect murder, we must create a new universe devoted exclusively towards that purpose. We must also consider the possibility that we live in it already. To imagine a new society is to call it into being. We must first prepare a list of bylaws. Pages and pages. Photographs mark the inauguration of the college on the evening of the Great Vision. What's the point of portraits when everyone's wearing a mask? Ooh. My goodness, what's this? Having survived the workshops of necessity, I now find myself stranded in the new world of the aesthetic. Haha. Such are the thoughts of the general public as they make their cautious entrance into history. Okay, buddy. Bloody Night 4? It's in this room. Weird machines and... Oh, shit. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Can art be a murder weapon? My thesis project will finally resolve this ancient question. Using pattern and form, it overwhelms and then destroys the subject's own sense of psychic and physical coherence. It just feels like a stupid music video. Well, an experiment is just as valuable when it fails. That style of decoration is sure to be popular in the new regime, as people will want something interesting to look at as they're waiting to be killed. Please adjust your portfolios accordingly. What the? New age will be theatrical, and thus we stand to learn from theater. An empty space menaced by ominous facade. Fourth wall is the entrance into an alleyway, the length of which extends through all time. Haha. Think of the new buildings we'll need to have alleyways like these. I'm not sure. Not sure if that's what the focus of that should be. Whoa. Look at all this. Sound sculpture masks the sound of distant screams, approaching steps. As such, I believe they would be very popular. Of course, ultimately such noises are the foundation of a far greater symphony. There is no shame in being midwife to a dream. Universe molded for murder. And murder. What is in here? The door. A calm study nestles in the middle of the horrible murderer compound. Respectable leather-bound tomes line the walls. An aura of propriety seems to muffle all sound. I think my nose is bleeding. Copies of the owner's publications, including Introduction to the Western Canon, Advanced Studies in the Western Canon, Whatever Happened to the Western Canon, and The Western Canon Rocks Out, abridged edition for teens and study groups. Picture of a hooded man I met when I woke up. Prestigious Dr. Zhu wows attendants at an academic soiree with his all-embracing knowledge of the cultural world. Yes, Mr. Oh! Haha. I wonder, is it sentimental I held on to all the aspects of my old career? But I always wanted to live inside a tomb. Talking doll, you've been wandering around the pieces of the world that was. Wouldn't you like to visit the world that is to come? Gah. The interest of homicide has always been symbolic. Real death has no consequence and is, in fact, rather kitsch. Haha. What matters is the new world we can glimpse in this idea. What is the utopia of murder? The sun and the moon, knives, ropes, buildings, and clouds, still streets and the dark blue fields, trembling in horrible suspense that envelops all things, changing them completely while leaving them unchanged. The new world will need laws and art. We can teach them. To be the hand that guides the knife, the hands of the killer. Did you know I saw him once? It was a night like this, and I knew my life would have to change. The most beautiful feeling I know is being able to see history unfolding, seeing yourself at the crest of that wave. A new world emerges from the coffin of the old. I've seen the world's spirit splitting open ahead. Where are you? My eyesight's quite bad these days, haha. I haven't moved like this for quite a while. None of us tend to leave campus these days. You know how it is, as you think, and the tickets grow denser. I can still hear the flat, droning voice behind me, but these corridors seem quieter, more familiar. I could swear I once found a lost cache of troll dolls inside one of these rooms. There's a lever on this, so it's probably the thing that opens the door. I'm getting sick and tired of being chased by murderers all night, and I'm not going to look into this any further. Flip. Who's there? Ah, it's you. My goodness, the years have hardly halted you at all. Mr. Killer, I know you'd get this a lot, but I'm a huge fan of your work. I would truly like to see it to get the critical attention it deserves. Have you considered co-authoring a paper? I would like to not go that way. Take me away. Bodies of the murder cultists. Well, the college goers. It's not behind me, right? Empty halls. Whoa. BB's report. Epilogue. After finding my way inside the vent, I was able to get back to the apartment without any further incident, although all night long strange noises echoed through the pipes. Next morning, we totaled up the day's haul. Result? Assorted pogs and a pamphlet that must have been placed in my pocket somehow. I thought the pamphlet might have been worth something, but Zizi says there are copies lying around inside the bus station for free. Night school. Prospectus 1920. Frightening world. It's an interesting world to be in. Wide variety of classes. What a trade. Press escape. It's a new button. What's the point of the portrait if everyone's in masks? Drool. Bonus tunnels. There's some murmuring down there. Ooh. The pool episode. Can I walk in there? Oh, I can't. Seems like I may drown. Drool of the killer. Tammy. BB's report. In certain locations of the city, there's a bus service that no one seems to use. I see this bus go by sometimes when I'm waiting at my stop to head into town. The name at the front of the bus just says Tammy. Setting out to solve the mystery, I've bravely tracked this bus to where it's residing, in a little side street just off the main terminal. Nobody in the building has ever heard of Tammy. We sell knives. Up at the top. Bus stop itself looks pretty much like any other, except that the schedule on the board seems to refer to a completely different service. These things happen. The driver is staring fixedly ahead. One, please. Turns out the ticket is not too pricey, which is good news if I ever want to go on this trip again. Where's Tammy, anyway? Is it somewhere close? Pretty soon we're on our way. The bus passes through the streets I know, but always at odd intersections, just around the corner from busier bus stops, as though hoping someone will get on without realizing. Motion of the bus is soothing, and it never seems to reach a destination. After a while, the view from the window blurs out of familiarity. Factories, suburban lanes, train yards, vacant lots. I wake up with a jolt when the engine turns off. The feeling that I've finally arrived. When I get off the bus, it's already evening. I've been left at the door of a lit-up old factory. Plastic tubes sprout out of the building like some kind of weird fungus. The sign above says I am at Tammy. Just give me a quick look around. Some kind of water park? How nice. I wonder why I haven't heard of it before. There's something off about the tone of the ad copy, but I never claimed to understand the marketing world. Swimming center, health plus pleasure. I died in 1992. Thanks, Tammy. The lights are on and I hear noises from inside. This late? Well, I guess gyms sometimes open all night as well. So really there's nothing at all unusual about it. Yes, I agree. Yes. Inside it's quite spruce and there's a vague chemical smell. Nameless music fills the air along with the sound of distant splashing. I feel more at home here than I've ever felt anywhere, I think. Man behind the counter is dressed like a copyrighted cartoon mascot, but I'm no snitch. and anyway, it's all for the kids. I decided to buy a season pass. It's extremely cheap, even without the family discount. Mr. Well, we've already said Donald Duck in this game, but I'm no snitch. I had no plans to swim today, but suddenly the idea seems very charming. Why not? Live a while. Tammy gift shop carries an array of affordable swimwear. I find my size and continue through the sweating chambers. Will I actually change? Maybe not. Use a little imagination. Oh shit. And it becomes real. A beautiful shimmering patina of damp shines. A beautiful shimmering patina of damp shines on the slick wet tiles all around. Something sprays me, but I don't mind as fresh tiles will be provided later by the management. My emotional needs are met and I may now enter the sea. Wow. Tammy is great. Tammy cares for health and wellness. Do not run around the pool or she will climb out and kill you with her long, wet hands. Obey parents. Wow. In the era of laissez-faire, someone still cares about the little guy. Staring stuff from Tammy. That is funny. Someone still cares about the little guy. In the pool, it is a family atmosphere with smiling, wrinkled faces emerging from the brine. Everyone's swimming in time to the rhythm of the piped-in music, and I feel my body getting caught in it too. Water's heat is exactly right. Inside all the lockers are casual and business wear, discarded pairs of glasses, wallets and phones, documentation about some kind of furniture company. We're encouraged to help ourselves, a gift by which we remember Tammy. Can I go down? That would be crazy. In the calm evenings of ponds and lilies, Tammy reflects on the chrysanthemum's soft glow. Help, I am drowning. Do your homework. My eyes tear up at the beauty of this perfect poem, and also from something in the chemical fog. What is that? Oh boy, I'm in the steam room now. How did I get here? What time is it? Big significant questions such as these melt away in the punishing beauty of the warm, scouring fog. I see dim figures. Tammy is here. What? Where? What? Now I'm in the pipe room and I'm being hunted. The others say that as the quickest I should try leading it away. I wonder what they mean. I feel like I understood it, but then it slipped my mind somehow. The others say that as the quickest I should try leading it away. Where? How? Pipes are very colorful and the wind throughout the entire complex. At certain times they're flooded with... Of course, one of the problems with the pipes is that once you're inside, there's really nothing else you can do but keep going. Who's that? This time? Yes. The hunger was making me dizzy, so I climbed up to the 4th floor in hopes of finding a vending machine that hadn't already been picked clean. Maybe I'll also find a locker to sleep in. Who's this? The plaster walls here crumble in the constant wet heat. Strange lichen is growing from the brick underneath, almost resembling murals from a way away. I try my luck, but unfortunately the lichen is not edible. For some reason I feel like I'd better not open this door. From behind it I hear a continuous soft quacking. Oh, I can't. Probably a good choice. What about this one? I begin to get nauseous at this distance from the old pool. But it feels like my head is clearing up as well. What am I doing here? How long have I been living in this water park? Also, where did I leave my clothes? What is all this? In papers? The carpet underfoot is squishy, but this zone doesn't seem to have been hit as hard by the slow process of tamification. Some printer paper on the floor is headed J.B. Pearson Furniture Company. It's dated last year. In 1992, a shadowy figure held Tammy's head beneath the surface of a lake. Ever since then, she has been committed to excellence. Many historic buildings have become home to Tammy, whether they wanted to or not. Of all things, she loves the water. What was in that first one? So worried Tammy's gonna be there. In death, Tammy was granted a vision of the new economy. Political scientists refer to this as Economy 2. Water parks play a large, if mysterious, role in the world that is to come. How do you like my paintings? Aren't you happy to be here with Tammy? Tired? I feel lethargic or depressed? Why not cool off, take a swim, soothing waters, and forget sweet ocean waves rolling, drowning, swimming, laughing, and hating? Could be you? I'd love to talk, but I really must be going. Goodbye, so long. It's nothing personal. I love water spirits. Really, help. Oh god. Oh goodness. Oh, get me out. Throbbing, rolling, throbbing waves and waves of soothe your muscles in jacuzzi. Enjoy bath. Enjoy Tammy. Everyone is so sweet when I woke up on the floor. Sure, Tammy, absolutely. You said it. So what a crazy dream. All those streets not covered in water? How surreal. Well, time for another day of swimming around the city and eating raw fish. Oh, goodness. The television is showing a community theater production of The Rat Whisperers. Wait, I think I've seen this one before. Whew, what a crazy dream. We're back here. I don't know if I've seen... Damn, already? Hold on 1 minute. Okay, we're back. What a crazy dream. No one's here. Well, I know how to get out this. What about my bathroom? It's the same, mostly. Oh no, help! I don't want to go to Tammy! I don't want to go to Tammy! Wait, please. In the sauna, the mist feels more choking than ever before. Heavier, wetter. Dark pools of grease solidify on the reflecting walls and puddle on the tiles. Um... I touch one of the mist people and the hand grips running jelly, slipping and dribbling away from the bone. Huge eyes regard me and then turn away, back towards the dense patterns of the fog. When I finally reach the pool again, the water's dark and glistens like wet tar. I want to climb in and swim in the pool? What is this place doing to my brain? Is this swimbification? My mouse is on the freaking monitor yet. Is this swimbification? I don't want to go in there and swim. Oh, let's do it. Water has a horrible gel feeling and I love it. I can't sense the bottom or see beneath the surface. Something underneath brushes past my leg. I love it here. I never want to leave. Please get away from me, Tammy. God, I don't remember where the... Here it is. Fucking Tammy. Get me out. Is this the way out? I'm in a net of tunnels wending deep into the dark. I feel Tammy's clammy grip upon my ankles and hear wet voicing creaking in my ear. The current pulls me onwards. I'm not going that way, I'll tell you that. Pipe seems like a way out. Pipes seem... Oh god. Oh, it's... I see. What's this? In the middle of the pipes, I see a piece of the old office leading down beneath the water. The metal walls behind me contract and move closer. When in Rome, I hold my breath. God. Through the last door, I find a closet filled with cleaning supplies and dusty bottles of chlorine. None of it looks to have been touched for years. Behind me, the water pools beneath the door. You like? Help self. I changed, grew, changed past need for these some time ago. Why I spoil my lovely mold. Organic's best. Wait, what? You mean that... You mean that... You mean all the time I've been swimming in unchlorinated swimming... You mean all this time I've been swimming in an unchlorinated swimming pool? Ouch. I could have gotten a brain disease. I could have got chlamydia. Fuck you and your haunted swimming pool. Oh. Oops. Tammy, are you still around? I'd better get going now. I escaped from the clutches of Tammy, successful. Nothing else remains to make the long walk back to town. Since then, everything's been normal, with just one odd exception. The bus that went to Tammy now passes by my house. Ooh. Yes, exit loader. Oh my. I like that one. That one was good. Oh, that was the entrance. I'm so sorry. I think this is towards the door. Oh my. I can't see. May have to Alt F10? F4? Oop. Alt F4. Kill. Begin. Hello, gentlemen. All the young people love it. My mouse is on the damn screen. Next up is eyes. And then flesh. We're getting pretty intimate. And so quickly. Dare I enter the bonus tunnels? I mean, they're put here. I can't move. Oh, I'm in. Bonus zone. Watch out for spoilers. Viva non. Press escape to leave. Perhaps, well... All tracks by Tommy Tone. Thanks, Tommy. They're pretty good. This feels Yume Nikki. This one's that's a good track. The watch out for spoilers makes me a bit worried. Hall of Paintings. But, no, yeah, I don't recognize some of these characters, so I think I best not explore the bonus tunnel. Seems to be an all-encompassing bonus tunnel. Oh, I should leave. Oh, wait, spoilers. Exit to loader. Spoilers. I didn't look, I swear. Let's go. Down this way, I believe. This is, you can't fool me. This bear is just special effects. Did we really just get one of the drink? Did we really just get one drinks ticket? Oh, Melmo, the Wanderer. It's real. Oh. Eyes. Right over here. There's a moon man. And a sun person. Oh, this is about Melmo. The Wanderer. It's very weird. In here. One night in autumn, I woke up to find 3 people knocking on my apartment door. They smiled and said they'd come to let me know my big opportunity was close at hand. I said nothing, having expected this for some time. I knew it was my turn to volunteer for the immersive theater. Eyes of the Killer. I'm real. Yeah, I should know this by now. Just like the... they're so... it looks like such a loading screen when I load in, you know? It's just like... surely the camera's gonna like take itself to actually introduce me or something. Gripping drama in 1441 acts. That's a lot of acts. Funded by the Art Appreciators Club. Anything around the building? I see a little tuft of grass. What is this? A pole? Bonk. Anything out back? I'm a little worried about coming out back here, but it's so damn dark. Let's go back in. It is so damn dark back there. It's insane. Let's go inside. Sir or madam, greetings. We've been waiting for you for some time. Please head up the stairs. The theater is already in progress. Very well. Wallpaper's changing. Side just doesn't have any. The immersive theater has begun. Oh my. Dialogue of strongmen. All's well that begins well and ends? There will be no end. We are striking the universe. We are arming the world against ourselves. We are organizing a slaughter of scaremen. Be no end. Oh, how much blood, how many sabers and cannon bodies. We are toppling mountains. Scene 46, an episode in the court of Count Moscow. You see the scene? Nope. Mr. Sun. The fish rises with a red body in the green pond under the arc of heaven. The fisherman travels smoothly in his blue skiff. Okay. It is a stubble field where black rain is falling. It is a brown tree that stands alone. It is a hissing wind that encircles empty houses. Is that me? Patsy, the mop girl. Cool, blimey. Now this is a rummer. How you do? How do you do? Now this is a rummer. How do you do? Blimey. What the heck? Who invited the sun and moon to my party? They're killing the vibe. They're freaking out all the guests. Mr. Sunman does seem like he's killing the vibe somehow. Ooh. A lot of stuff. Hold on. What's in here? News surf. The town goes quiet one by one. Where's everybody gone? A dark shadow can be glimpsed moving from door to door. I think we have a very special visitor. Now, aren't you attached to the main hallway? You are the main hallway, so what's in here? Earning of the ire of his father, Prince Fabrizio, who he does not realize is also Beatrice in disguise. Meanwhile, the war to the east continues and the peasants are all dying in the fields. Count Moscow's dinner party has received a most unwelcome pair of guests. The sun and the moon that we've spoken to, more like spoken, we have been spoken to, you know, by them. There's nothing behind the curtain. As is traditional in theater. Party goings. I know they say it's safe, but I wish they wouldn't let Prison Man inside the house. Ugh. Back here. How am I meant to party with their constant spinning back and forth? It bugs me. How undignified. How can I make them leave? Maybe it's time to ask a favor from an old friend. Look, Patsy the mop girl's been horribly murdered. Boy, what a party. Refreshments. Okay, wait, I feel like I missed something over here. Poor Patsy was murdered. Who's playing this piano? Wait, no, that's that. That's the part. Oh, I see. I understand, though. I see. Wouldn't it be so bad if I could at least follow the plot? Who would murder a character named Patsy the Mop Girl? I mean, doesn't she have enough problems? Don't ask me. The stage manager just says that none of the actors should know more than their characters do in order to make things more immersive. What does immersive mean, anyway? I think it's when they hold your head beneath the water. Actually, for our purposes, immersive means an extra $200,000 in art subsidies each year. Hey boss, great show tonight, huh? Girls, what do I say? If you have time to lean, you have time to develop an enriching set of psychological motivations based on your characters' backstories. I'll let you return to it. Not enough to say the lines. We have to have motivation as well? I'm sick of this. One more show and I'm out of here. Hello, Mr. Bear. I'm still waiting on... There's been like 4 signs for refreshments, and I'm still waiting to get them. Hello, Mr. Bears. Excellent cutlery. I have a feeling these refreshments don't exist. Hello, long, dark hallway. Please don't jump scare me. Hey, what? Hey, yo, what the Mr. Bears, you don't get it. I actually really love your cutlery. I didn't say that sarcastic. This play is so stupid that it's making me obsessed. Who is it that ends up killing my character? I shouldn't care, but now I really want to know. Potsy the Mop Girl. Official dialogue lines, do not steal. Scene 42798. God blimey, this is a rummer out of your do. This is a rummer out of your do. Scene 462, line 1. Death gurgles. Character notes. Potsy is a simple serving maid who loves to mop. She's a bit cheeky, but has a heart of gold. Later, she will be violently murdered for plot reasons. Easy, can you cover for me in the next act? I'm stepping out a few minutes to uncover the mystery of my impending doom. Gee, BB, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready to handle all the complex emotional dichotomies that make up the role of Potsy the Mop Girl. Just hold the mop and say the lines. She'll get over it. Boy, I've barely had a chance to look around this place at all. There was a school trip here once when we were kids, but all I remember is that the dust from the curtains... My sister might throw a hammer at my head. Yeah. What's this? Oops, sorry, I thought this was a bathroom. These method actors are so touchy. All I remember is the dust from the curtains gave me hives. Oh. I see. Oh, sorry, you're real. Most people aren't. My fault. Jesus. It is a mess in here. What a play. As expected from our civic theater, pieces of history all around the walls. Actually, I've never seen any of these plays, but presumably someone did? They all seem to have been very well received. Dreadful well, 5 stars. Stabbing. That's, 5 plus 8 plus 5? Wow. It's 20, 30, 26 stars? 26 stars. Incredible. Is that 26? Am I tripping? No, 20, 26. Oh my god. 5 plus 5 plus 8 plus 8 does not feel like 26, but I'm gonna go with it. Famous poet and founder, John Beats, is busy spieling to a wheeling crowd. I think he talked to our class on the trip too, but I can't remember anything he said. Director Basso is at his side, as usual. Practicing. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Caesar, Caesar, we are dead, salute you. Dance group is where Director Basso keeps threatening to put me if I miss my lines. A fate worse than death. Although actually, now I look at these costs. Although actually, now I look at them, these costumes are... Now that I look at them, these costumes are really very chic. Chic. Bear. I can catch up and mix with the next audience group. I hopefully won't have missed too much of the unintelligible symbolist plot. Maybe the guy who plays Count Masco can fill me in. Whoa. How much money is tied up in this thing anyway? Sets, costumes, carpenters, script writers, electricians, and perpetual reserve? I never knew so many rich people felt so strongly about art. What's that door about? Oh, nothing, I guess. Next scene is happening below me now. I can't make out what they're saying, but it doesn't look like anyone's on trial for Mop Girl related homicide just yet. Look, here comes our old friend, Mappy. Ha 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 ha. Hiya, kids. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Boy, what a wonderful place. You've really done it up since the last time I was here. Baleful spirit, I conjure and command thee. How can I stop the sun and moon from ruining my dinner party? Ah, you disappoint me. I thought this was a social call. Surely your own powers are proportionate enough to do such a deed. Or have you forgotten just how it was you built this house? Courage and skill, you captured the elemental prison man and set him to construct you a mighty estate. That's great stuff, and I respect it. What's the point of having force if you don't use it? Oh, greetings. It's me, Potsy, from scene 46. Listen, my character got killed off, and I was wondering if white walls of the city are always giving off sounds, and they're arching thorns. Oh, my brother blind minute hands, so we are climbing towards midnight. Wow, that is so amazing. Really makes you think. That's terrific. Thank you. Thanks. Are you anything? Ooh. Hello, Baron. Are you sure this is a good idea? I mean, of course. Once Prison Man is restored to his old power, you can order him to do away with your opponents. Your own intrinsic natural authority will keep it all under your control. Well, I am pretty impressive. Let me see, it's been a while, Wait, time's out. Was that meant to happen? Aye! Clap, 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 clap. Okay, okay. Could be seen. These special effects are getting very intense. What happened to the days of two guys playing opposite ends of the same horse? Also, where'd everybody go? It's, a little bloody in here. Trapdoor is the only other way out. Although it seems like it'd be a tight squeeze, it swings open easily. The pit below is black as night. Reach around with my legs until I find the ladder down, trying not to imagine how it would feel to fall 40 feet straight down in the dark. Things I do for closure. I'll just go a little bit, and then I'll climb back up. Potsy's death may have to go unavenged after all. Sorry, babe. They can't all be winners. Kind of black tar is slowly trickling down the walls and across the floor. Am I beneath one of the prop workshops right now? Should I have brought a hat? Page from the script has been pinned to the wall. It looks like it could be from a different version, though. Of course. Our look is dark. Our light inside us. We are warmed by the dead udder of the red dawn. Burn, burn. Production note. This is a big, heartwarming musical number of the show. Much like Tomorrow is in Annie. The dancers should be sure to sell their enthusiasm for their death of the sun as much as possible. In theater lingo, this is known as the spooky puppet room. Their blank and staring faces are slowly being covered with tar. This is not great. This is why storage is important. Oh boy, unsorted props. Let's see here. Rubber head, plastic knife, Dracula fangs, leather gloves. They look pretty new. Have they been used yet, or is that still to come? What's in... Ooh. What's in... Costumes? Wait. I think he saw me. Well, you know how it is, these big actors. You don't want to get in their way, but wonder where he's going to. Lying crushed in the tar at the end of the corridor is a puppet that looks just like the famous theater founder and playwright, John Beats. As I said, not great. I can no longer tell where I am in relation to the theater, but I think I hear singing? Did the play move down here after all? Shouldn't I have passed the concession stand by now? Greetings, prison man. This is BB from the props department. Don't mind me, I'm just here to fix the cages. Ah, I see. A concrete house, you say. This sounds to be above my pay grade. I will have to talk to my land manager about this one. Son, you kept giving birth to passions and burned with fiery rays. We wrapped you in a dusty veil and encased you in a concrete house. Stamped with sealing wax, it is a ripened victory. Now everything is trifling to us. The sun lies slain at our feet. Yes, well, right, here's your problem. Someone's been painting eyes and teeth all over the prison walls. I'd better call it in the HQ. Please don't worry, it will not impact your deposit. Mr. Montague. Forget his name. Count Masco. Count Masco? Who are you? Get me out of here, you idiot. They're changing the script. What? Speaking of the script. No. No, please. That cage was made of balsa wood. You could walk through it. Is nobody in this show capable of breaking character even for a second? This is what I get for trying to understand theater. Never again. From now on, I only play video games. And what is behind all these curtains anyway? We're underground. Plush seatings and bags of popcorn. The popcorn is still warm. Wait, were people watching me from here? Annoyed, I ate some popcorn and emotional recompense. Good call. I can't believe I got drafted into this shit for a whole month. What about my needs? I was supposed to be writing a zine about haunted mannequins or something by now. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. What is that? A human body? Ooh. Good grief. These are some of the worst bear costumes I've ever seen. Where's the exit anyway? Maybe this guy knows. Hey, guy. Don't leave. Back to the refreshments again. I don't think they exist. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Huh? Could have sworn I saw him go this way. There's no way someone could just disappear. Whack. Hello? Just calm down. It's okay. It's okay. We can explain. It's all okay. Shh, let us explain. Okay. Explain it already. Well, we're the police and we're chopping people apart with all these power tools. That doesn't help. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, I hear you. I know this is all must seem very scary and strange. I feel your pain. In fact, I agree with you. You shouldn't have to see this. What a world. But don't get stressed. They'll never find you, so it won't be like you died, exactly. You'll just have disappeared, which is the best thing that anyone can hope for in this life. Clonk. Oh, she's escaping into the tumult. I think I missed a line, but whatever. Okay, let's follow her, but nobody gets stressed about this. It's important to have a healthy work-life balance. Let's all do our motivational group chant first. Help! These guys in bear costumes are trying to murder me. Wow, this must be the audience participation part of the show. Ooh! Don't just stand there, you idiots. Help me escape or something. I see. A bold critique on the complacency of the audience as a spectator. How powerful. How stirring. Oh wait, I want that dialogue. I'm making the rounds. Oh, dude. More bears? Me at the gay bar? Oh, maybe that was it? I don't know. I missed it. It's gone. Forever. I gotta go. Dr. Basso? I found a health and safety issue that you really might want to address. Just a second, I'm getting changed. It's BB, right? From the party scene? Yes, I mean, I had to step out for a minute. Don't worry about it. I've actually been meaning to grab you for a quick chat myself. Did you know that we had some acquaintances in common? Turns out they used to live near your apartment complex. They did? Oh yes. They wore long robes and hoods and were mysteriously murdered when someone turned off the building security system. About that, you know, it was pretty dark in there and I thought this must be a light switch and... Oh, now, don't grovel. You did us a favor there. Frankly, we've been meaning to clean shop for quite a while. The risk of franchising is that sometimes it dilutes the message. Besides, the CCTV footage from that night made a tidy profit when it was released as the next installment of our Bloody Night series of video-on-demand horror films. Critics have favorably compared it to Evil Bong 2. Wait, I don't even get residuals? Oh, nobody watches these things for the cast. What matters is a directorial vision. This doesn't even explain anything. Is the immersive theater just for a front for the police? No, it's more like the other way around. The police are part of the immersive theater, as are the audience, as are you. My patrons are simple tastes. They like prisons, murders, violent deaths. The generous funding keeps the play growing. Into room after room, street after street. Why not? They already own the city. Now they get to look at it as well. Picking from behind the curtains. Say hello to the Art Appreciators Club. Sun has hidden, darkness has begun. Sun has hidden, darkness has begun. Let us all take knives and wait, locked up. A holiday should be established, the day of the victory over the sun. Listen to the mort of life, the horns of death ringing in the woods. Sleep to waken in the sun. Mirror of the black earth, Caesar. The universe being a prison, it is my duty to build smaller prisons in hopes that doing so will grant me insight of the sacred geometry of heaven. To rule each prison, there must be a warden whose secrecy, caprice, and limitless capacity for violence acts as an image of the fates, to be studied and interpreted by those interred by his baleful rule. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Core blimey, now this is aroma out of your due. Well, BB, what did you think of the play? The parts I understood, I didn't like. Can I go now? Of course, but wait, you nearly forgot. Your paycheck is ready as well. What? $20? Welcome to the arts economy. And with that, my time in the immersive theater came to a close. Oy, blimey. Now this is a piece of how do you do? Out here? Cats. Night what? Night Strangler. Flesh. Dare I play Flesh? The Killer? Flesh of the Killer. What the? Vanitas. Is this gonna be about pleasures of the flesh? Flesh of the Killer. Fragile. Coast is clear. Up this way. Stop treading on my robe. Which direction? These are some high quality crates. This must be how rich people live. Which direction are we going again? I don't know what. Hurry up with that light. Execute the Omega Tactics. I don't know what that means. Don't yell at me. Wow, this is just like being in a bank. Well, we kind of are. Those are the aesthetics of power. Stay alert. Can't believe there's been no security so far. If I had this stuff stored, I'd really be irate. Oh, if I had stuff stored here, I'd really be irate. Maybe it's a Rhoda issue. Let's keep going. Stay alert. We're too conspicuous out here. You were the one who insisted we all dress this way. What are we even meant to be? I thought more of these statues would have heads. That's why we're disguised as virtues, to blend in. Wait, we are? Which virtues? Well, let me see. There's Dusty, Gummo, Jurisprudence, the one with the hair. Anyway, we're wasting time. Let's keep going. Boy, they really went all out. I thought this place was meant to be a secret. Well, not to everyone. Is this meant to be Hercules? He looks a little off-brand. It's probably one of the donors, being portrayed as a god. Is this one of the traditional benefits? Being portrayed as a god is one of the traditional benefits of art's patronage. If either of you want a Hercules Sona, let me know. I'm friends with the guy online. No unauthorized access. Oops, I guess we should just head home. No, I saved for weeks for that big crate. Hey, this stupid elevator's cordoned off. Leave it. What we want should be right down the stairs. It's here. I knew it'd be here. Museum of Moral Art. So the legends were true. BB, do the lead-in that we talked about. On X March XXXX, an exposition was assembled to confirm the existence of an urban legend. In a tax-exempt free port just outside the city, artworks are being stored for display in a private museum. Here to shine light on a murkier than normal corner of the art world are representatives of all the major fields. X, photography, Claude, art history, Ray, relational aesthetics, and BB, scenes. All findings are to be submitted as end-of-term group assignment for community college, 20 credits. Well, I hate to admit it, but this place is really very swish. I can feel my culture level rising just from walking around. The hallway's paintings have a Vanitas theme, an homage to the erotic skull art of yesteryear. Erotic skull art. That makes the other paintings make sense from the beginning. Really very swish. Catalog modestly lists assembled masterpieces. Skull with ball, skull with fruit basket, skull with flesh. A devastating rebuke to the vanity and transitoriness of having flesh. How many of these are there? Is it really vain to have flesh? A tasteful plaque acknowledges tax-deductible charity donations from the Zacklers of opioid industry fame. Well, that can't be right. Zacklers. They changed their name to seem relatable to younger juries. What's this one called? World of Skulls by MT Lot. Yes, I guess it's good to have... Yes, I guess it's good fun to have a theme. I always thought art had to be stored cold, but the air in here is tropical and humid, like being in a reptile house. Maybe they're trying out a new technique. Mistrust the stranger. Another themed collection. Mistrust the stranger. Look out for stranger. Who's there? A stranger. Hand taps your shoulder. It's the stranger. All the hits. Oh, yeah, look out, the stranger. No, wait, who's there? The stranger. That's him. This is probably hand taps your shoulder. It's the stranger. Maybe this is look. Look out for the stranger. Wonder if being around all these paintings is making me more moral. Maybe they can make you sign a waiver if you work here, just in case. Hey, I recognize this. Klopstock's 3 owls impaling a naked woman on a sword. It's on loan from the lobby of the office of the police department. Wow, 3 owls impaling a naked woman on a sword. Oh, I hate these ones. There was a print in my bedroom when I was a kid. I always thought the elephant changed position a bit whenever I looked the other way. Please don't actually do that. I always thought they were weird. What were they even meant to represent? Well, there's a story that if you hold your hand out to an elephant, it will place its paws softly on yours and look you dead in the eye. If you're a good person, it will simply shake your hand. But if you're a bad person, then it will stomp down and maim you instantly. I used to have nightmares about it. What's moral to an elephant? Anyway, Claude says it's probably just a metaphor for man's dominion over the earth or something. No, it sounds real. I've watched a documentary about this. Sign on the wall announces that this is the Hall of Morally Improving Mechanisms. At least, I hope they at least rinse these things before putting them out for display. Ooh. Oh boy, new media. This one is a cabinet for Wanpaku Deadwife, the video game that makes you cry, from medium author Joe Grown. How many dead wives can you collect? I think my top score is 8. Wanpaku Deadwife. Oh. Instructive moral diorama from the 19th century, depicting doleful fates of those who commit simony. What's this on the side? Cabinet 28 of 246. Please insert coin. Morality Aminal by MT Lot. The plinth is empty. Isn't this kind of conceptual gesture a little played out? Yeah. That's funny. This part feels like a storage area, but for pieces that were insufficiently good, or insufficiently moral. Or what? Key. Hey, someone left their second floor key card around. Maybe they were overcome by aesthetic effect. Over here are some haphazard paintings of people in security uniforms, smiling and playing the harp. Well, at least I could see why these didn't make the cut. Sorted machines for moral instruction creak and sway with the closing of the door and seem to watch me. I guess there are computers that do this stuff now, though. Max, are you still in here? Why is everything all knocked about? It's exactly why I prefer going off by myself. The elephant has changed positions. I repeat, the elephant has changed positions? I must admit, I can get used to a museum without any crowds. Even the security systems seem very discreet. I could really believe we're the only people living here. Oh, I go across. I believe. I think. I do declare. Apparently moral art is going through a boom period right now on account of all the murders. Who says there's no ethical way to make money? I wonder how much all these are worth. Wash your hands. Ears with rain. Certificates of province have hanged discreetly on the walls to let you know that you're not being imbued with any counterfeit morals. Some of the countries these were taken from no longer exist. Wash your hands. The canvases all come pre-enclosed in little Ziploc wrapping to prevent scuffs during trade and resales. The little touches are always what you're paying for. Clowns regard me from the north, south, east, and west. I guess this place is still enough of a traditional museum to have a cursed-feeling children's recreation area. Yeah. Oh my god, it's all... Hey BB, check it out. It's a collection of children's book illustrations. Look, here's 4 children in llama suit. Is this the one where they all get hit by a truck on entering puberty? I hope not. This one looks familiar. Isn't this Pleasant Child and Horrible Child? My favorite was always the Horrible Child. Pondering the Immutable. Empty lot. Sure are a lot of paintings by this guy. It's no surprise. Ever since his first appearance, Empty Lot was recognized as one of the leading lights of neo-moral art. His work includes refreshing updates on all the classic motifs. Nice Safety, Don't Wake Papa, Repayment of a Debt. The cynical age was won over anew by the elegance of these simple but lasting moral themes. So what happened to him? Well, he was eventually arrested for eating a woman, but that doesn't mean his work has nothing to teach us. Well, I do support separating the art from the artist. Incidentally, isn't putting a moral art museum inside of Freeport kind of a mixed message? Well, traditionally, tax evasion counts as a political issue rather than a moral one. How about trespassing? That one's actually moral again. They really get you coming and going with these things. Man, it smells rank in here. I wonder if this is some kind of secret art preservation strategy. Well, that's what we're here to learn. Susanna and the Stranglers. Hey, a new Empty Lot. I've never heard of that one. Wonder if it was found after his death. Well, the paint is still wet. That's ominous. I thought we might have had some kind of trouble. Just leave this guy to me. Gonna get you, man. I was the #1 delinquent in my Hans Orbis reading group. Run. Oh, running. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Get me out. Blocked. Blocked. Why? Blocked. Why? Why blocked? No, 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 no. I am moral art. Aren't I? What is this? Why am I holding a vase? I'm sure there was a good reason for this. Best of all possible worlds. I'm sure there was a good reason in this, the best of all possible worlds, but now I'd better get back to my tour. There are 88,000 more rooms in the Pantheon to see. I look like I'm in flesh or a brain. Such poignance and elegance in these statues. How beautiful in every respect. Makes me want to scream, and I don't know why. I guess that's what they mean by disinterested contemplation. Shake hands, shake hands. Well, although everything in here is beautiful and classical as can be, I'm starting to feel a little unease. I don't remember how I got in here, and there seems to be no exits. Also, who's making that sound? Nice hands, let me eat, yum yummy. Hate, I hate it. Wait, did I just fall out of a painting? Well, I'd prefer not to think about that right now. I just want to escape from the museum before I end up in an award-winning traveling corpse exhibition. There's Max and Ray, but the paintings are too high up for me to get at by myself. I hope they're trapped in better visions of the good than I was, at least. Wet paint mixed into multicolored sludge drips down the walls, an inscrutable moral tableau. Oh, I'm in these paintings. can be dimly glimpsed underneath. I can hear gloved hands scuttling on marble tile ahead. Blobby, misshapen pseudo-BBs grin back at me from all the walls, holding tennis rackets, tiny dogs, frozen images of my own best life. Did I escape in the middle of a conversion into a moral icon? Smiling reflections reach towards me from every side. For a second, I want to climb back into the canvas, and maybe all that stops me is a deep desire to remain annoying instead. Hey, is this door just a painting of a... Ah! I guess I walked into that. Is this a different paint world? The air here feels less reverent, thick with smoke and smell like rotten eggs. In their filthy cave outside the good, there lurk the strangers, waiting to commit unspeakable crimes for unintelligible reasons. They watch me, but they make no move to chase, busy haunting the doors of the ideal. When I climb back out, I'm in some sort of boardroom, part of the Freefort's executive suite. Managers hang up upon the walls, mean ex-cops and art world toadies locked in moral display. Over here are pictures of the board of directors, anonymized to protect the safety of the city's leading families. Still, the glaring red eyes are sort of familiar. Yeah. Mission statement. The horrible murders, the city have driven renewed interest in moral ideals. To protect existing investment, a marvelous vault, secures for the eternal verities from tax responsibilities. There's some comfort to know that even when everybody is dead, morality can last forever. It's a little display of corporate promo materials. They all look extremely unread. Ay, not yet. Wait a minute, BB? Is that you? Claude, hey, I'm glad you're alright. I wasn't sure whether or not you, Why are you whipping yourself with what looks to be a security lanyard? Well, the thing that got Ray was some kind of morality robot, right? So I thought maybe if the rest of us, repented or tried to adopt its teachings... I'm not taking moral lessons from a mechanical lion. It hasn't even been elected. How come nobody in this town can go 10 minutes without starting a cult? I'll go find Ray and Max real quick, and then Vamoose. I thought they'd been turned into paintings. It's not so bad. Gives you a new perspective. More paintings. I wonder if being trapped inside these things is some kind of ironic punishment for trespassing the museum. The world of morality weirdly resembles that of a cheap slasher films, huh? Hello, sir. I'm gonna be going this way. No biggie. No problem. We're gonna be walking. Empty Lot's celebrated moment of moral awakening occurred after the artist watched 1,000 hours of children's cartoons on a dare. Realizing morality was too important to be left to human fallibility, he set about embodying it into immortal objects known as works of art. Using capital acquired from his many supporters on the NGO space, he soon began work on his most ambitious project yet, the unfinished remains of this work. About the artist. Probably not very helpful at this point. Hey, the canvases in here were all stripped bare. Well, except for that one. Garden 2 by MT Lot. Is it me or does this one seem a bit more worked than the others? Ooh, uh-oh. Realism. In the lion's garden, the air is clear and smells like drying blood. Flower stalks are shaking in the lack of wind. Somebody is looking at me and I can't see. Somebody's looking to eat me. Oh god, it's so real. garden is well tended, but not for me. I can glimpse the rightful owners stalking around me through the grass. I know there are more lions since I can't see them. Something close is licking blood from its jaws. God, it's so real. Look, flowers. Look. Real statues. Oh. Golly gee. It's not here, but it's close, and without realizing I'm covered in sweat, plastering my hair down and falling in my eyes. My back is sore. I realize I've been tensing it, waiting for the pounce. Hey guys. Hey BB. I thought the elephant got you. Let's not talk about the elephant. What are you guys up to? Waiting to die? I wonder what happens when you die here. You just become another moral prop? Like all the vases, cherubs, bowls of fruit, circulating endlessly from painting to painting? What? So you think the lion just responds to moral iconography without knowing what any of it means? It's just mechanical pattern recognition? I don't know. I was sort of just complaining. Sire, greetings. You're just in time for the opening act of an instructive moral play. Would you like to sit on the first act? Verily, esteemed parents, with courtesy and desire for self-betterment, I ask thee, what is it that is best in life? For thee, son, deference to duly constituted authority is the first step on the path of wisdom. The most important thing of all is, wash your hands. Wasn't it that beautiful? Perhaps with patience and compassion, we may all someday... we all may someday... Now, right now! Now! It's me, the horrible child! Quickly, hit it while it's down. Sic semper, sic semper. Last king with the entrails of its last priest. Get his ass! How long does it take to beat a robot to death? The answer may surprise you. You know, despite everything, I still find myself drawn to these portraits of the good. The right life congealed onto an inert and frozen object world, safe from the back and forth of creaturely existence. Snapshots from a place as alien to us as the canyons of Mars. Who are you talking to? Come on, we found the fire exit. For real? Well, never mind. Before leaving, we took stock. There wasn't much left standing on the free port where the lion had passed. I was sort of worried we'd accidentally wiped out the international art market in the tumult. But according to the papers, the paintings continued to be bought and sold as though nothing had changed. Empty Lot's influence continued to spread, but there was even a children's cartoon to better convey his moral teachings in contemporary form. This adaptation was mostly known for the volume and variety of pornographic fan art it inspired. Exits close. Let's go up. My mouse is on the damn freaking wall again, man. I don't think it was there for long. This is kind of... How much were the tickets again? I'm becoming increasingly skeptical that all the young people love it. More murders. After the flesh was the ears? And then the blood, perhaps? Retromania. Blood Night. Guitar lessons. Golden Grave. Fourth Wave Ska. Show bands, show bands, show bands. Live music? Hey, it's a cool pineapple. He looks like the one from Pizza Tower. Kill you. Ears of the killer. These are getting more huge. More detailed. Weepster. 50,000 weeping men can't be wrong. Hold on, I gotta check something. Okay. Ears of the killer. I'm of course real. I'm not real yet. I'm staring at my ceiling. There's rips in it. I think this is it. This is finally the time that I murder somebody. Easy. I just wanted to let you know I'm preparing to walk the demon's path without honor or humanity. Alright, have fun. I'm gonna kill someone. Don't try to stop me. I'm a creature of darkness now. You'll probably never see me again. Well, goodbye. Try to put the mirror back behind you on the way out. That's it. I'm vanishing into the abyss. Only one word is sounding through my brain. Kill. Kill. BB, if the music from upstairs is bugging you so much, why don't you just wear earplugs? I do wear earplugs. I can still tell that it's there. It's been 3 days of not getting enough sleep. Since then, I've become more beast than human. Someone who can't be held responsible for the horrible crimes they're going to commit. So you're going to slip a passive-aggressive note under their door? It's going to be very snippy. I don't like to do this, but sometimes it comes down to desperate measures. I'd knock on their door, but that's usually a bad idea in the apartment building. Boy, these passages are really starting to fall apart. What's back there anyway? A man dressed as a clown sits unmoving in the empty room. At least he's not playing his records loud. Whatever happened to being neighborly? How come no one else seems bothered by this music? Am I the unreasonable one here? Is this a normal thing to do? Down the pipes come echoes from the whole apartment complex. Footsteps, voices, thump of furniture being moved in rooms you'll never get to see. Solid night ambience, gone, and for what? Clothing planet. I'm a simple person who needs 8 hours of straight of dim whisper noises and fingernails scuttling in order to be at my best. Is this too much to ask of other people? What about my needs? I don't even think there's anybody on this floor. Thick layers of dust lie undisturbed in plastic ferns. The wallpaper is on a rare nautical theme. Flesh-like sludge seeps out from beneath the door. So much for slipping a note under there. The door itself swings open as if from a secret breath. Realistically, this is a job for the custodian, but I'd still like to get some sleep sometime tonight. Where's that sound even coming from? Did anybody leave a radio on under the goo? Did somebody leave the radio on? Inside something like an instrument, I can dimly see a record turning. What kind of dark relic could be buried in the middle of all this? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house. Exciting surf instruments for young people by Blue D. Hans and his Night Stranglers. B-side, Haunted Castle. Copyright Golden Grave Records, 1965. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh my god, it's a static image as the background. I'm in Doom. My god. Let me in. Who's that? I see those eyes peering through the darkness. Oh, it's just shadow. Okay. Let me in. I don't like this outside. Ooh. There's a crow covered in goo. There's more crows in goo. It's really bright in here. Going pretty deep. This is pretty nice though. You. What the heck? Are these piles of crows? Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What are you closed? Feeding it to me? Ew. Wow. Sensational, folks. Wasn't that poignant? Let's give it a hand up to the up-and-coming recording artist Bebe with her new song, Forced to Eat a Bird. Remember to support local talent by buying our CD. And now, the act you've been waiting to see. The horrible screaming murders with their hot new single. Screaming, 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 screaming. These guys really sold out after the last release. Screaming, screaming, screaming. Was that a cover version? Oh, they're screaming. Did you hear the Weepster's new song, QQ Tears? Each tear is for a different person that he has strangled and killed. Wow, talk about emotional sincerity. Hey, I caught your set. Berry milk can. Could I answer some questions for my zine? It's zine, as in magazine. Also, where am I? What day is this? Question 1. What are your influences? There is a record by Blue D Hands and like a house and a bird, or just something abstract in the shape of a bird, like a holy spirit. What? Stab magazine. Catholicism sweeps new wave? As for her opinion on the vernacular mass, up-and-coming recording artist BB replies, continued on page 12. We review the top new crimes, knives or rope, old favorites ranked at last. Later in the same piece, he calls you the Pat Boone of singing about murder. Fuck. What does that mean? Why does everyone who writes music zine talk that way? Writes a music zine talk that way? Well, I support your dreadful cultural ambitions, but don't you have anywhere else to put all these boxes? I was hoping these were yours. What's inside anyway? Yes, pretty much what I was expecting. Having fun with Bebe on stage. 12 super hits. Listen, don't. Death, death, death. Death, 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 death. Sounds kind of Beachy Boysy. Sounds kind of Beach Boysy. Well, I did sometimes daydream about being a pop musician, although I also like to imagine I'd be conscious at the time. Also, they're using the Silent Hill 2 radio sound, which but I'm no snitch, so I would never say that out loud, but that is absolutely Silent Hill 2 radio static. At least the lyrics will be easy to remember. I just hope I can get rid of these CDs. ZZ, can I use your computer to look up something? Sure, just don't look in the other tabs. Rockadoodle Girl Chicken Reel? Cement mixing videos 4 hours. Searching is my business. Blue D Hans? Blue D Hans and his Night Stranglers fan shrine. members.tripod.net/gidgetfan98/surfshrine/bdhans/html. It was the toughest case I've ever handled, but I always had trouble saying no to a dame. I wish my search bar was like this. How do I turn off the detective? Just ignore him. I still need to update the blocker. But he's so cool. Oh shit, look at this. This is sick. Okay. Which one's blue? Maybe they're all blue. Blue D Hans and his Night Stranglers. Active 1962 to question mark? Novelty horror themed surf act active in XX City for an undisclosed period of time. Released numerous albums of nondescript surf rock overdubbed with stock horror sound effects. Of interest to collectors due to recording the world's first and only Esperanto language surf album, B Cantu and Surf for ESP disc. Association with this label is said to have marked a turning point for the band's use of sound effects. Copies of the band's subsequent recordings were privately pressed and are now hard to find. Midnight Sex Party at Dracula's House is popularly referred to as the only surf record with a nurse on the Nurse with Wound list. Is referred to as the quote-unquote only surf record on the Nurse with Wound list. What? Copies are said to fetch high sums on the 1960s memorabilia market, though it could have been some time since any have been found. Though it has been some time since any have been found. No other results found for Blue D Hans? Did you mean Bloody Hands? Bloody Hands reaching? bloody hands coming towards you at night? Blood off hands, how to? Bloody hands to study to? Related sites, Golden Grave Records, enter. Visit our new location, 1952 Pyramid Street, Music Gardens, XX City. Last update March 1997, site under construction. Well, it's not like I really have another place to start. DZ, I think why are you wearing a tie? I just got a job. Some kind of youth group in the Beach District was looking for someone to run their email newsletter. With my knowledge of HTML, I was naturally the top choice. Now I'm officially an office lady, or OL. Just a matter of time till I start making the big bucks and I can finally pursue my dream of becoming a gothic novel heroine. Couldn't you do that anyway? It turns out to require a surprisingly large amount of starting capital. Incidentally, BB, if you want any advice on finding a job, feel free to ask. It appears I know all the tricks. Thanks, but I seem to have my own thing going on right now. Of course, now I'm gainfully employed, Now that I'm gainfully employed, I'll need to find a volunteer to run the table at Retro Mechanics Convention this week. Absolutely not. I'm busy. Only serial killers attend those things anyway. Oh, don't give me that. You hang out with serial killers all the time. I run away from serial killers all the time. Not sell them merch. Well, maybe you can monetize your hobbies. Oh, player select. Who is this? Can I actually select them? What if I want to be BB? I guess we'll go through all three at some point, but let's follow her. I never get to play as ZZ. ZZ's journal. Waged labor. So it has finally come to this. Awful. Penance for my misdeeds in a former life? Well, nevertheless. The gray mouse of despair travels over my duvet. Another beautiful and tragic journal entry. Eventually I'll package all these up and sell it as a book. ZZ, the poor dead genius whom everyone mistreats. Why not get my posthumous validation while I'm still alive? Well, I'd better get to work. Positive Way LLC. All they said was that it was around the boardwalk somewhere. Can business be shy? Can businesses be shy? I guess it's still the off-season. Heaps of unsold beach merch molder crabbily behind the nailed-up doors. Two ghouls on the boardwalk are trying to peck apart a plastic clam. Further down the beach, I see people moving towards the water. Are they trying to surf? We don't get big waves out here. In fact, I'm not even sure if that's an ocean. Towels for health. Sassy beachwear. I still have time before work, so decide to catch up on the psychic health of the culture, as revealed by the slogan shirts at Sassy Beachwater. Gamer boyfriend has never been charged for crimes committed in 1988, 1991, and 1993, and if not stopped, he will kill again. And yes, he bought me this shirt. That's a good shirt. Future murder victim. I should get this one for BB. This is so true. So right. Future murder victim shirt is so funny. I would wear a shirt like that. The spiral stairs seems older than the pier. Seaweed crunches underfoot as I head down. What's that thing they say about seaweed? It only grows above the water level or something? Well, Positive Way. Well, this looks like the place. Time to launch my professional career. I've never really had a job before. Maybe they're good? I'll try to keep an open mind. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm the new hire? That was today? Well, you certainly got here just in time. I used to be in charge of keeping the website up myself, but I'm not hep on all the new technologies these days. I mean, HTML3, HTML4, what's next? Yeah, that's how they get you. You made the right call getting me in. Luckily, I had your desk set up already. It's just back here, past the communal dormitory. This is the main office. The fax machine is to your left. As you can see, we're very modern. Are we the only people here? Oh yes, of course. Officially, they're all out on the away mission. But I don't think they'll mind you borrowing a desk while they're away. Ha ha ha. This is computer. Use the arrow keys to move around and access sites and programs. Yes. Wait, why did you hire me if you didn't think I knew how to use a computer? No one else applied. Well, at least he's paying me. I wonder what their site's like. I like this cursor. Oh my god. Yeah. Yes, that figures. Red alert. Next stage of human evolution imminent. Comet Hyakutake brings closure to the positive way research unit. Get paid to read email. Form a downline and get paid even more. Get $10 to start free. Proud to announce. On June 7th, 20XX, research group leader Mr. President officially draws curtain on the human experiment pending graduation to a new species or possibly some form of ray. While our human quote-unquote selves will not survive the transition to an extraterrestrial way of life, we are serene and confident that we shall nevertheless be returning soon to spread good news about the world that is to come. Mr. President demonstrates his favorite pyramids on the eve of grand voyage. Yeah. Organizing large trash pickups for the big day. That's crazy. Members relax by hanging 10 upon the waves. Big sale. Positive Wave video lecture series, now $29.95 plus PNP? What is PNP? I know S&H for shipping and handling, for packaging and preparation. I don't know. Limited offer. 1. So you've decided to return to the sea. Many have been feeling that leaving the sea was a bad decision. In this hour-long tape, Mr. President examines the pros and cons before coming to a measured and reasonable conclusion. 2. The mundane monochord. Know your rights. Know your responsibilities. If struck in the more spiritual part, the monochord will give eternal life. If in the more material part, transitory life. Many are saying this. Find out why in this catered seminar. Giggles, guffaws, and goofs. The best of laugh time at the compound. Between revelations, Mr. President often keeps the away team in good spirits with his patented collection of wisecracks, impersonations, and good-natured comedy riffs. This hour-long video cassette reveals a lighter side to Positive Way, while also containing important messages about how human life was a mistake. Oh. Wait. No, I wanted to see what that last memorial piece was. Look, a job's a job. I'm not running away. I'll just find that guy and try to be very clear about my career expectations. Also, I should probably ask for the money up front. Let's find that guy. My god, it's dead in here. My god, what? It's like dolphins? What is this place? It's absolutely turned. Hey, there he is. Oh. I didn't hear you come in. Just working on one of the organization's little revenue sidelines. Well, sales have really fallen off since Volume 4. I'm starting to think people have had enough of soothing aquatic mammal sounds. Well, anything's possible. Alas, you are not seeing the organization at its finest. When I think about the glory days when the group was still together, not yet departed to the level beyond human, vanished to the next dimension, never to return. Hello. We came back. Now we go BB. Let's see. Pyramid Street is out between the Rat District and the Temple of the Patriarch. That's not too far. One nice thing about this city is that everything is just a skulk away. Why is he walking into the wall? Fresh meat. Real hair. I don't think so. Some policemen at the intersection are examining a pool of blood through a comically big magnifying glass. They've closed off the street, but that's okay, since I can head down the side. Doctor? I can't believe they didn't even check today's police shape before I left the house this morning. It somehow gets more abstract and sprawling every time. Street closures. Jesus Christ. Have you seen this man? Suspect. There's another closure up ahead, but I think I can cut through that apartment complex. Maybe? Man, I don't feel at my best today. I still can't get that tune out of my head. Junk leaflets are piled around the door of the lobby. Smiling faces learn guitar. Write song lyrics that impress their friends. Nobody's been collecting them lately. It sounds like everyone's already busy. Behind the doors I can hear movement, low thumps and clangs, uncertain and irregular, like people working in the dark. Or else, like people practicing scales for a type of song I've never heard. Who did put the bomp in the bomp bomp bomp? Would you really want... Well, it's not like there isn't some other... Well, it's not like there isn't some other dumb fad every few months here, like the unboxing craze. It was almost a relief when they started finding body pop... Hey, isn't this the address? I'm sorry for your loss. Me too. Golden Grave? 1 second. Hello, hello. You must be one of the investors. Make yourself at home. Please excuse the mess. You caught us in the middle of some excitingly dynamic organizational reshuffling. Yeah, I know that deal. You look like coffins, but doors too. Boy, these are some quality coffins. Just to avoid a comical misunderstanding here, you guys are a music label? Yes, a label for new music. This way. I gotta download that one. Just start telling people straight up, just to avoid some comical misunderstanding. Please, no more. No more venture capital. No more. No more. Please ignore my soon-to-be ex-business associate. I can assure you that everybody here is 100% thrilled by our move into a more creative direction. What you want should be right down the stairs. I admit, the change in direction came as a surprise to us as well, but the invisible hand can make no mistakes. Down the stairs. As in we went down the stairs already and it's bloody hands. Bloody hands. Stocks of old band merch in the basement that we found when we moved in. The copyright had expired, we just thought the name was cool. Bags of money started showing up soon after. Japanese. I can't read any of the kanji, but... Golden no grave? Something or other. That's how I knew that this was the start of a new age. That vast rewards would be awaiting anyone bold enough to drop what they were doing to seize the throne of cultural production. Introducing the Stars of Tomorrow. What the fuck? I don't love it. Ack. How? A simple and delicate arrangement of wires. The breeze from our passing is enough to set them twirling. A new dance every time. Tremendous savings. Yes, indeed. And these are all, locally sourced? Oh, we've just been using whatever washes up on the beach. These are the prototype models. It'll be a while yet before we're ready to scale up production. The next step will be getting him to sing. Listen, put your ear up to his chest. Don't be shy. Doesn't it sound exactly like the ocean? Unidentified corpse. Sometimes in my grave, I sit and dream of the world I saw back in the golden age of horror-themed novelty records. Listen, let me tell you about it. Everyone knew it was the next big thing. Every night there'd be another band, private press recordings so amateurish that they were sometimes just a background hiss, like night surf. Running, screaming, wearing masks. I don't know who came up with that. It seemed like a good idea at the time. I was in a group called the Cat People. At the time, we all thought Cat People would be the next big monster archetype like Wolfman or the Mummy. It was an innocent time. We had a sense of purpose then. There was one group everyone liked. They had a manic killer theme. That was very out there at the time. During sets, they'd stop and point into the audience. Later on, another body would wash up on the beach. Nobody minded. We all knew it was part of the exchange. We all knew. Somehow, the scene never hit it big. Things lost momentum at some crucial point. Bands split up. The money never arrived. One by one, people drifted away, back into the straight world. But I never felt disheartened. I knew the life we glimpsed was still out there, buried under history like an unexploded mine. I knew that there's a place for me, underneath those waves. You're right. That does look more professional. Positive Way, wellness and emotional health expertise. Be part of a welcoming, mindfulness-oriented community today. Subscribe to our daily affirmations newsletter from 1995. Live pray with streamers near you. Press enter to support our emotional labor at the shop. You're right. Can't just have a wall of tests these days. It scares people away. What's with the little blobby cartoon guys? Nobody knows, but you've got to have them. The life of a web design professional. Busy. I'd better go make sure the shop's up and running too. We got a lot more traffic after buying all those podcast ad spots. I barely recognize this place anymore. Modifications are being made all the while, new driftwood suites sprouting up out of every corridor. Is this what they mean by scaling up? Ah, it's young ZZ. I hear you've been coming up with some new ideas for our online store. You bet, boss. For example, orgone periods are a whole well and good, but why stop there? What about the possibilities of non-pyramidal... pyramidal orgone items, like a weed leaf, a dollar sign, or a video game entity. Very compelling. You know, it's rare we get someone of your entrepreneurial abilities joining a death cult. They generally prefer to start their own. Well, for what it's worth, I'd regard myself more as a temporary employee. Anyway, did you still want me to take stock in the basement? Yes, good idea. Maybe there's something else we can put up in the store there. Remember, everything must go. You know, for a startup organization, these guys sure seem to be trying to stockpile as much ready cash as possible. Maybe I should get my CV ready again. Let's see there. Let's see here. Lessie? Cultist training tapes. I can think of at least 2 distinct types of people who would want to pay for those. Affirmation CD-ROMs, expired calendars, more pyramids, etc. Whole shelves of glossy self-published books, each one proving beyond a doubt the existence of extraterrestrial life. They've never been opened. I wonder where the drought's coming from. Old doors are all over the complex. They're nailed up. The one behind the shelf swings invitingly open. Well, variants are always worth something. These are some nice corridors. It seemed like a shame to let them get all seaweedy. The friendly alien posters were an improvement, though. White frame empty canvases. White frame empty canvas. Opposite of the vase. Some of this might be tough to sell. Well, maybe they do okay on the novelty market. Funny retirement presents, etc. A shelf of old and worm-infested books. The words on every page have been carefully scribbled out. Thesis number 1. The world is the sum of the things that are not the case. Thesis 2. The world never the... No. Thesis number 3. Cold seawater laps at the carpet. Somewhere in the darkness, I hear the barking of seals. Is this the career track I've heard so much about? Yeah, it is. Began to disappear, piece by piece, into the air, till nothing was left. The clothes found by the acolytes turned into holy relics, emblems of the negative that remains of their victims. Effects track 206, Terrifying Scream number 37, with a cheese grater, black hair, blue coat, name not recalled. Black white. Chopping SFX, Gurgle number 12. The one with the umbrella who came to that party, name not recalled. License under Creative Commons Attribution License, Blue D Hands, 1963. Of the missing last moments pressed into new recordings, screams repeating over and over, left on a rack in the basement of the sound effects library. Possible commercial applications? Could lease to video game companies. Ask the new hire. This was the inner sanctum of the old organization, so dedicated to negation that eventually they disappeared themselves, but you can't make a living out of that. I was new here at the time, but it was clear to me that we needed a change, a new direction, a new shape, better fitted to the things that we saw coming down the pike. We can escape, build a new life back under the waves, back where there are no waves, a new house, to weather the tides of history. You can help us. The board and I... Oh, maybe I should keep going in. Maybe I made a mistake here. Running past the camera. Hello? Sure hope these faces aren't real. Hey, boss man. So, am I getting made permanent or what? Back to BB. Eventually, Funeral Man gave me the scoop. The rest of the merch they'd found in the cellar was being sold off that day at a memorabilia event. But to get inside, I'd have to do something I swore I'd never do again. Retro World. Welcome to Retro Maniacs. Top quality, nostalgia wares, and other. Ask our helpful representative. To avoid eye contact with potential retro maniacs, I've been catching up with the music press. New releases: Bebe, Death to Life. Review by Johnny Murder Blood. Can color be a sound? Question, calling fervid days of undergraduate frenzy scored to the sound of Jerry Monroe's Sally ambient techno remix. Seems to somehow both apropos and turgid. seems somehow both apropos and turgid when applied to the new release from mysterious up-and-coming musical auteur Bebe. Yet reminds me of an anecdote, blah blah blah. The Weepster, weeping the night away. Once again, an album of lacrimose. I gotta see that word. That's a crazy word. Hold on, give me just a moment. That word can't be real. Lacry? Lacry? Mose? That is lacrimose. Lacrimose. But it's not lacrimose, it's lacrimose. That's gotta be a typo then. Because who knows how to spell lacrimose? I sure thought that was lacrimose. Album of lacrimose hits from the Weepster. But is that enough in today's political economy? My alter ego's been releasing more material. Where did I even find the time for this? Did I pass out in the shower? Luckily, there are no customers yet, so I think I can slip away. The storefront isn't actually registered with the convention. It's cheaper to just set up in a closet and wait for someone to get lost. That's hilarious. The main hall. It's busy, but I think I can make it through if I don't look anybody in the eye or express any kind of musical opinion. Actually, these people might be too busy making money to be interested in killing me. There are more suits around than usual. Exactly what are people hoping to buy? Nothing but cube. Knives. Dolls. Culture workers crowd around the stalls, digging through boxes of hit clips and moldering teen beat magazines in search of unexcavated desires. Can mankind be doomed to repeat the sins of the past? The elephant. Caesar films here, all kinds. Little Caesar, Black Caesar, High School Caesar, Deep Space Caesar, Caesar versus the Haunted Moon Woman. Fantastic value. Were the women haunted or was the moon? I think the moon women were haunted. Just the toilet. I gotta check this out. Alright. Ooh! I saw you looking around. Please visit my stall. If you are a true memorabilia head, you will find many rare items to your liking. I'm kind of busy right now. I like your mask. This is a circa 1975 Dapper Dog mask. Are you a Dapper Dog fan? This is your top 15 Dapper Dog episodes. Now, you can't even name a single Dapper Dog episode, and yet you think it's okay to make some, I don't know, some little comment about my mask? People like you really make me sick. I think I'm gonna have to dream about you tonight. I'm going to dream about climbing through your window and wrapping my hands around your neck. It's a special dream I have about people I despise. Sometimes I'm not even sure if it's really a dream. How much is the ceramic pineapple on the sunglasses? That's $400. Isn't he delightful, little fellow? I knew you had taste. Did I lose him? I feel pretty lost myself. The sound of the convention from behind the walls is muffled. It slowed. It could be any year out here. Out there. Merch around me yields no clues. Broken down displays from retro revivals long abandoned have been stuffed into the corridor. Feels like being in the digestive tract for old band merch. From ahead, I hear the sound of chewing. Consolidating into the new cultural form of the serial killer, just as previously existing protagonists have been absorbed into a single official figure called of policeman. Further synthesis of the two into the kind of final protagonist of history, or last man, would blah blah blah. This must be the business sector. Consultants are hard at work, pouring through the entrails of culture, placing expensive bets upon the shape of things to come. Succeeding while dead. This must be the business actor. Oh no. Yeah, they're still doing it. Exhibit Hall. Novelty horror. Nostalgia mixed with blood. The hot sound of the kids today. Is it the drone of conference speakers that makes me feel like I'm falling forwards, or is something in me that's responding to their song? Surf's up. Corpses. Magic of history. Once prominent theorists fleeing from state violence found accommodation in the beach district of XX City. Through proximity, their doctrine of negation was assimilated into neighboring surf culture in a garbled and mystical form. The Church of the Negative is said to still survive today. Be true to your school. Some credit XX City's own Blue D Hands for having anticipated the cultural shift from monster-themed horror to the increasingly popular Manic Killer contemporary style. Commercially unsuccessful in his time, he is said to have eventually left the music biz for spiritual reasons. He's crying. Hey, you look like the building from the beginning. Sistemante Musico. Oh. Mr. Hands? Excuse me, sometimes I'm thinking about the harsh realities of showbiz gets me all choked up. I hear you're beginning a musical career yourself. I too would like to be a pop sensation. Boo-hoo-hoo. People call me the Weepster. Sob. Isn't that awful? But it takes a worried man to sing a worried song. I just want you to know that I feel really bad for all the horrible things we're going to do to you. Boo-hoo-hoo. I'll probably cry myself to sleep tonight, the same way I do every night. Hit it! I am the Weepster. I leave a sympathetic life. I am the Weepster. My heart's breaking on account of all the murders I commit. Day after day, I hunt down my scene rivals. It's so sad, so sad. How many more people do I have to chop apart to get my media career? My... Day after day, I hunt down my scene rivals. It's so sad, so sad. How many people do I have to chop apart before I... Oh! Can a cultural ubiquity really fill the hole within my heart? I mean, maybe. Let's give it a try. Boo-hoo-hoo. I am the Weepster, trying to do my best. I am the Weepster. It's so hard to be an empath in the 21st century connected society. Door. Won't you enjoy wallowing in my unexpected emotional depths? The tears of my career aspirations, are they enough to drown your world? Years 2XXX, 100 years have passed. I have successfully murdered everybody on the planet, and I've been introduced into the Mark Museum of Clothes. So tell me why. Why do I still cry? Could it be these final tears are for myself? I can't move. Wait, do I choose where I move? Oh my god, I choose where the balloon moves. Take me. Kind of. It's on tank controls, I understand. Am I Weepster? Am I him? Oop. Pay attention to my sadness as I'm killing you. Just a second. I don't feel so. The world is the sum of the things I wish do not improve. If you don't stop singing, I'm going to throw up on your shoes. Each night I look up at the stars through crying eyes, contradicting the miserable bounty of the sun, and dips his beak into the crest of the dead earth, dreaming, finding there the telephone to voice the Black River flailing arm-tail endless over end on end of greenish, moistened cardboard, not radiating infinitely outwards, but rather shrinking towards the center of the sky. The red. Yes, the red. No. There will come a day not marked on any calendar. We will step outside and be at the end of the calendar, and the street shall be red with the blood of the calendar. Will you stop interrupting my big musical number? Thou fight and perish for the kingdom of the bird. Oh my. Wait, what? Is that a different what? Take me. What's back here? Nothing? Nothing. Take me in. Back at the spiral building. Oh goodness. She's waking up. Get the rubber pipe. Locals only. We don't like punk rockers out here. This is a Jan and Dean country. Wait. I'm not even a punk. I'm new wave. There's a new wave? So the legends were true. You should go see Mr. President. Mr. President is a great friend of the department. We get a police discount on our Zodiac readings. The cops are swinging their attention away, staring out unseeing into the surf. It's getting late. Soon the streetlights will come on. How long was I out? I wonder what happened to Weepster and co. Piles of clothes are neatly stacked upon the beach. Maybe they all decided to head out for a swim. Or Weepster. Hello, eyes. Oops. Looks like we misjudged the cultural mood once again. No age of Aquarius this century. At least I get to go on a away team this time. Beneath the ocean, there's no such thing as history. The big fish eat the little fish, on and on, forever. Doesn't that sound nice? We were going to bring you all out, all there. But there's no use in dwelling on the past. Maybe we'll come back to visit someday. See you all in 50,000 years. What a strange individual. Fresh signs taped upon the weathered boards. Discount spiritual opportunities plus videotapes. Cheap. I think I recognize the handwriting. Up here. Mr. Greetings, traveler. Oh, it's you. Hi, BB. How goes the new career, ZZ? Oh, management disappeared. Everyone else lit out. Oh, wait. No, don't overlap. No, my life. Well, why doesn't this one work? Right now, I'm doing one last round of asset liquidation before fleeing. Turns out this guy online is interested in a box of old LPs I found in the basement sector. BB, you're into music now. Do you think these could be worth anything? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house by Blue D Hands and his Night Stranglers. It's getting late. Can't believe this guy wouldn't wait until tomorrow. You're the one who wanted to get these records off our hands. Besides, if someone wants to give us money, we should respect their priorities. Gossip. Funeral man found dead at his workplace, strangled by an unknown assailant. His brother, Funeral Man, was also killed. It's a sad day for funeral fans. Today's political economy is said to be wet and full of vigors. Now remember, once he hands over the money, give the all clear and I'll come trade the LPs. It's good to be careful in these kinds of situations. Yes, indeed. Why did he want to meet at the planetarium anyway? He says it makes him feel at home. Jesus. Texture of Jupiter. Just goes crazy at the planetarium. Whoa. Hey there. Thanks for coming out tonight. Aren't the stars pretty? Isn't it a nice night? Do you think the world is basically good or basically bad? Man, I just work here. Good answer. Ever since I heard your CD, I knew we had a lot in common. People used to say, Blue, look around. Look at how beautiful the world is. Beautiful compared to what? I live here. It's nothing new to me. I've never known any other kind of world. By rights, this one should be unnoticeable to me as the back of my own head. But it's not. It doesn't feel like that. And that's how I knew that this world was not my home. That there was another, the negative, the point of comparison. You think I'm just being lyrical, but it's true. It's a real place. I've been there. I've seen it. The counterworld. The invisible antipode. You've been to Australia? I was so stupidest joke in the world. I was so flattered to be mentioned in that interview you did. It made me think it might be time for a comeback after all. I've seen so many things since I died. I can't wait to show everybody. You can go first, since I know you're a fan. Hey, come back. Did you bring my album? It's been a while. I wanted to make sure I remembered all the songs. Wait here and I'll bring it to you. You can trust me. I'm a verified seller. Oh, no! Oh, no! Let me leave. Who is he? It's not green anymore. Why? Oh, it is this way. It doesn't matter. I've learned new words on a red earth with a red sky. There are many people out there, too, in the other world. They spoke to me, but I couldn't understand them. Motherfucker, you did just go to Australia. Hey, is this still the same building? Every building is the same. Every person is the same. Every sentence means the same thing, and they wonder... Lights out. Man, I'm not a parrot. I'm not going to fall asleep just because you put a bag over my... Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten us into. So maybe you both aren't ready to headline just yet. That's okay. You could stick to backup duties for now. We all have to pay our dues. What's that? That's the new wave. I thought you knew? Okay, fellas. It's been a while, but this is our big shot. Our chance to usher in the new. Why not start slow with the cover version? Psst. BB, I think I can untie... BB? There's a new sun rising up angry in the sky, and there's a new voice saying we're not afraid to die. Let the old world make believe. It's blind and deaf and dumb, but nothing can change the shape of the new things to come. Back here... It's me. Wee! Kill it! Wait. Whap. Doing. Oh, whoops. Hey, did you bring any... Did any of you bring any strings? It'll just take a sec. The wave of the news seems to have crested a little earlier than anticipated. Don't worry. I still think we could turn this gig around. Do you guys remember the chords to Walk, Don't Run? Hello? Hello? BB's report. After clinging to a piece of driftwood, ZZ and I eventually washed up on the beach and caught the last bus home. That was the last I saw of the band. In the end, the new wave broke apart before it could do much damage. By the time it rolled away, only the sassy Beachwater store would be sassy no more. My newfound music career seemed to have ended at about the same time that all the money vanished from the scene. The remaining true believers spent their time on arcane factional disagreements before going underground. Stab Magazine. True heads only. No scene. No corporate. Weepster Wars update. Weepy Man's new single, I'm the New Weepster, has prompted 4 new answer records claiming to be, or be inhabited by, the spirit of the original Weepster, including Weepster's Revenge, Watch Out, Weepster's Revenge, Watch Out, I'm Lil Weepster, I'm the Weepster's dad, just call me dad, and I'm the remastered original Weepster. New schism alert. Neo Darkwave Murdercore has officially split from the horror rave crime tendency and requests that they move out of his garage. In the end, the only sign that anything mysterious had occurred was an abrupt Beach Boys revival that seemed to last all summer long. We'll all be planning out a route we're gonna take real soon. Yes, take me out. And with that, what I'll do, gonna be really, really good. I'll do some editing magic where I go to the beginning, I go to the next section, which I think is after ears, is what? Eyes? No, I did eyes. Heart. I wonder if the activities are still happening outside. There will be plenty of time left over for activities. I'm gonna go into heart, and then I could say the title there, and then we'll cut it to when it actually starts or something like that. Heart or the Killer. Whoa. There's a lot going on in this one, I think. Posters are weird. That couch has eyes. Let's check it out. Heart of the Killer. Look at that. And then you guys will be like whipped into the future when I say Heart of the Killer again. You know, you probably won't even hear this part, but that's for me to decide when I cut this thing together. So, Heart of the Killer. Now, wasn't that quick? In reality, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. How have you been? Real ones know that reference. Sometimes when I wake up, there's a moment when I don't know who or where I am. The cloak of habit falls away. I look around. I'm in an alien land, a distant country, full of objects whose use will remain forever unknowable to me. And then I get up and move over to the window. Turns out I'm still in the dream resort, after all. Well, part of sleeping in a different bedroom is feeling like you might wake up as somebody else. I better start my rounds in case it turns out I'm still myself after all. This is different. Where's Zizi? Outside, it's another indistinguishably perfect summer day. Nothing is stirring within any of the other buildings of the compound. Isn't there anyone here who has the dust? Participant survey. Please use attached pencil to fill in response. Press enter to check where appropriate. Answers will only be shared with interested parties. 1. What did you dream about last night? Check as many as apply. Erotic disavowal, collecting plastic figurines being chased around, check. Memory of a particular basement, memory of multiple basements. I think there was a particular basement. Friend whose face you can no longer recall, arguments, carpet warehouse. No, other, use attachment B. Okay, 2. How do you feel about sleep? I like it. I suppose it's necessary. Fear it. 3. How would you describe your condition on waking? Haunted by half-remembered visions, groggy, require sustenance, other. sounds definitely like I was haunted by half-remembered visions. Have you seen this person? Think carefully. Never. And I'd wish they at least served breakfast with these. A new world of exciting wallpaper greets me from behind the door. I guess they're still coming in to redecorate while I'm asleep. Today's style is the standby. Pop art basement. Interesting. The dresser drawers are varnished shut and can't be opened, possibly for insurance liability reasons. Stock photographs of smiling families stare down at me from atop the shelves. It's getting harder to tell how long I've been staying. For a while I kept a tally, but someone else seems to have been adding to it lately. The little pipe's a nice touch, though. Sofa's covered in some hard, waxy substance that makes it impossible to lie down for any length of time. Is this placeholder furniture, or could it be interior design? Could it be interior design? Outside in the corridor, it's quiet and still. No noise but the sound of distant elevators moving up and down behind the walls. I have to assume things will be less creepy once this place is actually open for business, but it's hard to say for sure. As ever, the dial-up boy is securely bolted to the table at the end of the wall. I have no idea what any of the buttons do, because I refuse to touch it and find out. Mike, Bob, Paul, Carlos, and Dave. Electronic dial-up boy. Well, I haven't seen another person since I got here. I should probably change out of my pajamas before I go to work. Maybe they're waiting for me to slip up. Well, how would I do this? The other rooms have already boarded up. Seems a bit much as a security measure, but I guess it's nice to have a break from the overall fro-fro aesthetic of the place. You're open. The dressing room feels like being stuck inside a wardrobe. Air is still and heavy, as if smothered by too many coats. Well, I'd better see what my options are today. Heaped with ornate frocks and gowns, expensive looking but weirdly out of style. Like they were pillaged in bulk from an abandoned prop warehouse. Well, at least that would explain some of the stains. The fuck? Decisions. 2 decisions? I think she looks better in this. It'll do, but maybe it's for the best that nobody will actually see me in these behind me. Oh, I can't see it again, can I? Fuck! Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Nobody... Participant survey. Hi, I'm participant. I love to dress up in fashions and styles. I use the enter button to mark statements I agree with. My favorite are the clothes that make me feel girl CEO, murder victim, fast casual, unidentifiable. Fast casual. 2. In my new outfit, I feel more or less likely to achieve my goals. I feel more or less likely to find love. I feel more or less likely to walk into forbidden areas. Less. Smile. I feel more or less likely that my body will ever be found. Well, if I'm in a good fit, hopefully more. You know, I've never caught a glimpse of whoever leaves those forms around. Maybe it's for the best. Never sure if I'm supposed to tip in these kinds of situations. It's a funny thing to be concerned about. The elevator descends, carrying me further into the complex. As I delicately partake on the coffee and of the coffee and muffins left inside, I think back to the events which brought me here in the first place. My eyes? Hey, it's Agent BB. What's up? Boss, I've decided to resign my commission as a mystery shopper. It was fun at first, you know? Paid to roam around the shopping district looking for things that didn't fit, empty aisles, furniture that looked off-brand. Each discovery seemed charged with secret meaning, a hidden transmission from the heart of the mall. Whoa. Whoa. I'm more free than I think. Whoa. I started to like the feeling of being somebody else. A name nobody knew, a secret agent, invested with the mysterious authority of the consumer. A passport to the frozen world of window displays. But as soon as I had second thoughts about the work, about renting my senses to the highest bidder, as if not even my perceptions were really my own. A tool of store surveillance, private eye. Is that so? Well, that's a shame. I was about to contact you about the new lead that came in. Peaceful, secluded resort seeks a sample guest. Must be comfortable with free room, board, and solitude. Exciting decor. Competitive pay. How about it? One more job. One more job. Dreamtown. Surprisingly, it's all been going fine, although I'm still not sure exactly what a resort is or what you do when you get to one. It seems to involve a lot of statues. Rooms so dense with ornament that it's easy to feel lost within them, like you're an ornament yourself. Is this place just a fantasy camp? Is this place just a fantasy camp for people who dream too much, something or other? I guess the real question is why they're lodging me here to begin with, given that I'm not exactly the target audience for a place like this, although I can't imagine who else would be. Swaths of plastic ivy have been glued upon the walls. The store is locked tight. I guess it's the SAF location. For the courageous, there's a pool out in the open courtyard. The windows of neighboring apartment units stare down like empty eyes from every side. Personally, I didn't bring trunks. Sure. Of course, BB. This weird statue, man. Thumbs up. The way in leads through one of the specialty suites. The immense white body of the marble horse takes up most of the space in the room. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's huge. Out of habit, I checked the bookshelf on my way through. Gothic romances, some kind of girl detective franchise? Couldn't they find anything that fit the theme? Wait a minute. Those are my outfits. Are they not? I chose the Gothic romance, I hope? Oh my. Participant survey. Your desires are our business. What is your opinion about cowboys? I am anti-cowboy. Without warning, a smiling, handsome cowboy walks through your front door. Your immediate response is fear. Could intrigue have been an option? Do you remember the Red River Valley? No. Does the paraphernalia of cattle ranching hold emotional meaning in your heart? Yes, a little. Yes, too much. Prefer not to say. Next is the exhibit hall, set up to allow guests to live out their fantasies, being lost inside a boutique furniture showroom. The velvet drapes sway slowly in the breeze from the AC. Ideals for living. Dreamland Furniture Collection. Coming soon to the finest stores near you. Mass production pending following user feedback trials. Right. I like the horses and tree wallpaper. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Physics. That's crazy. What the? It's the boys. Mike, the firm but fair CEO of the Dream Resort. Business is his number one love, but could there be room for another in his heart? Bob. Yeehaw! This rootin' tootin' CFO enjoys lasso, yodeling, and late nights among the plains. He's said to be looking for his very own sweetheart of the rodeo. Paul, the artist of the board. Paul's creative instinct shines in the marketing department. He's brooding but deep. Will a muse allow him to complete his masterwork at last? Stupid. Carlos, the zany one. Carlos can be identified by his catchphrase, hamburgers. But does his easygoing demeanor hide a sensitive soul? Tom, representing the HR department, Tom is also Prince Regent of the distant landlocked country of Aldovia. With his old world charm, he's sure to treat a lady right. Why is whoa, Carlos upset? I guess he is the zany one. Oh. Face in the painting seems familiar, but no time to think about that now. There's the bell for the focus group testing. I'm not sure what happens if I stop showing up, but somehow I get the feeling it's not a good idea to find out. Welcome to the experience room. Use the left and right arrow keys to indicate emotions. Posable Commander Data Star Trek figurine. Roll of barbed wire. Fear. Corbett L'Argent du Monde Limited Edition Funko Pop. Fuck. Fear. Car crash victim autopsy photographs. Chair made of chicken bones. Liminal photograph of empty theme restaurant circuit 1998. Old boxing glove on a circular saw blade. VHS player filled up with chewing gum. Guantanamo Bay souvenir shop t-shirt. Thank you. Boy, the exam in life really takes it out of you. All that coffee doesn't help much either. I could swear I once found a bathroom around here. Over like a fat rat, peas in a pot. Do 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 do. Nice. Psst. Huh? Hello. Are you new? You must be a fellow guest reviewer. Call me Cece. In my spare time, I edit a zine about the strange occurrences that happen in the city, many of which seem to revolve around an elusive figure I refer to as the murderer. Is that so? Are you the only other person here? Well, I think so. Oh, well, let me think. There's also HH, II, JJ. But listen, I think I've found the truth about what's going on in this place. Oops, gotta run. But meet me here tomorrow. I'll give you the full scoop. Bye for now. Guess I should be reassured to find out I have peers. So why does it feel like it's time to skip town? Moshi moshi. My phone? Where the hell is it? Is this it? Where the hell? Is it outside? Oh my god, is it the phone boy? It's the dial-a-boy. Who the fuck is that? No sir, no sir. No thank you, sir, no thank you. No thank you, sir, no thank you. I will be leaving today, sir. I said I will be... Wait. A dream. Must have been a dream. Isn't this a different bedroom than the one I was staying in before? I don't actually remember heading back to my room last night. Although I put that up to general monotony of the days around here. Am I even still in the same building as last time? What the hell is this place? The dial-a-boy last night was ringing, but was the call meant as a warning or a threat? The grinning yet impassive faces of the boys provide no answer. Falling in. I'm in. Somehow I make my way back to the bathroom, or at least another one that looks just like it. There's nobody around, but something glints at the edge of the mirror. A tunnel? What the? There's blood? I'm peeking from that. What the? Oh, what's on the ceiling? I hope that's not a body. Whoa. Contract dossier 009, The Spook, MBA from the University of Chicago, Advanced Field Research, School of the Americas. Member of RAGGMOPP, reclusive management consultancy that meets in a remote Swiss villa once a year to discuss forbidden business synergies. The existence of the spook has been subject to official denial for so long that he no longer seems to possess any bodily form, requiring the use of a large plastic bag to get around. On the table, I find a conspicuous-looking keychain and note. The Ivy opens after dark. There's also... Hey, wait a second. I know this. This is Marcy's World. Marcy's World #1. Audiences around the world were moved by the earnest depiction of a maiden's heart. As a result, it sold like gangbusters, and the fabled 1990 zine boom began. Marcy's World #2, on the other hand, took 10 years to come out, cost about $100 million to produce, and sold approximately 30 copies. That was when we knew the golden age wouldn't come back. I wonder what it's doing here. Doll made of synthetic hair. Apple filled with drawing pins. Intrigues or not, it's probably a good time to think about getting out of here. Princess Diana commemorative beanie baby. Focus testing products seem like they're getting increasingly deranged. Hello, sir. Maybe I don't need to grab my stuff. Well, at least it's nice weather for a stroll. Beneath the moon, rooftops sprawl and ramble like a pleasure garden. Behind me, I hear the creak of a bedroom door. Another questionnaire seems to be waiting on the roof. Beloved, flee! Flee swiftly to the central tower, where my secret private submarine docked underneath the compound shell will whisk us both away to a new life of romance and adventure. Don't you know who this is? Look into your heart. I would also be obliged if you were to fill out the departure survey below. How would you rate your stay? Gotta be a 3. Each additional decimal place. Enter additional decimal places in Appendix F. Would you recommend us to a friend? I will think about it. What was your favorite part of the resort? Gotta be the wallpaper. And the mounting fear of being killed. The complimentary muffins were really good. Only an abrupt set of familiarities. I'm pretty sure I don't know anyone who owns a submarine. What's this doing on the roof anyway? Did they get a lot of people passing through? Oh. Yeah. Not a lot of grip strength in those boneless trash bag arms, motherfucker. Go back to waving people outside car dealerships. Make it back to the courtyard pretty quick, which is surprising given how directionless this whole place seems to be. Maybe I started nearer than I thought. Go back to waving in front of car dealerships. The ivy door hangs open in the dark. I didn't even need to use the key. Oh, very... Phoebe, come quick. Don't you recognize my voice? It's me, the beloved. The one from your dreams. I'm here, in real life. I'm waiting for you, in a room in this resort. You know my name. Why won't you call it? All you have to do is call. I'm counting on you now. Which one am I? Reach out. I'll be there. I need you to call. Call me. Call. Call. Call me. Call me. Call... Said I'm not fucking touching the tile, boy. You know, on the basis of your questionnaire results, you really should have emotionally imprinted on at least one of them by now. Would it help if we'd put you in our alternate A/B tested doll girl group instead? Not particularly. Wait, who are... Well, it happens sometimes. We do our best to give people what they want, but sometimes there's some unfortunate soul who doesn't even seem to know what that might be. How about we just fit you up for something off the rack? Whoa. Whoa. Pumpkin Summer. And then I woke up in a nameless city. When I knew to be accursed. BB, come downstairs. I made pancakes for the Harvest Festival. It's shaped like a house, but the proportions are all wrong. These walls and furniture seem to bear no trace of earthly manufacture. So why do I feel like I've seen all this before? Jesus Christ, this house is horrid. It's absolute... The proportions are so off for her. She's so right. Is there anything in there? Nope. Just a weird divot. Oh, the bathroom, of course. My god, it's like capital R real TM. It's so good. The rooms wind aimlessly through as though misremembered from a dream. Huge, functionless chambers branch out from the central passage and seem to contain nothing but a handful of props. It's disgusting. Oh, there's nothing there. From the kitchen, there's a smell of burning. Somehow I can already see the breakfast nook and the little island counter thing clearly in my mind. But where am I? How do I know all of this? Good morning, sleepyhead. It's me, your sister. Aren't you excited for the festival today? I know you're a hotshot big city writer now, just passing through as part of your book tour for your hotly anticipated novel. But it will be a great way to reconnect with your life-affirming small-town roots. You should say hi to everyone at the Pumpkin Festival. They say that Greg from high school will be there. Remember Greg from high school? Is that really my sister? It's not like her to be awake during the day. Anyway, it's all coming back to me. Yes, this is my quaint hometown, although for some reason it reminds me of Vancouver. Everyone outside is carving pumpkins on the street. Do you really get pumpkins in summer? I always thought they were a seasonal fruit, like gourd or whatever. I used to be a big shot vampire fiction author, but a chance meeting on a plane reminded me of the importance of love and family, capital L, capital F. I've never been happier. Greg from high school was asking after you. Thank you. I wish you the best. Don't talk to me until I've had my pumpkin coffee. You could be very happy with Greg from high school. Don't talk to me until I've had my pumpkin coffee. Yes, indeed. Many people are saying this. Oh, it's the friendly police with a baton in hand. Pumpkins burst through the soil like corpses squeezed from shallow graves, as if the earth itself were too choked with flesh to further entry, and the living were consigned to a narrowing circle within the legions of the dead, the numberless murdered of the history of the world. I get it already. Garrick from high school. Jesus. Remember Greg from high school? Oh. Oh, they've turned on the fog.
Hi, I just heard. It's not Bob.
What?
Hi, I just heard. It's not George.
Not Bob, not George. Whoa. I don't think this is off the shelf. Off the rack. Greg? No, Greg from high school, wait! Wait, Greg! Whoa, wait, I really like you. You're right. Oh, what? You think you're too good for Greg from high school too? Yes. He looks like someone who strangles his wife from in the Tennessee Williams play. Look, I have a schedule here. What if you just told me that your horrible private death fantasies are, what your horrible private death fantasies are, and we can make them come true? Ha! We have the technology. Nice try. But this is just like the time when I was 8 and my friend showed me a picture of S Club 7 and asked me which one I liked. And I had no strong opinion, so I just picked one at random, and then everyone went, ew! That's not really what I'm talking about. Wait, how about this one? Look, it's the Manic Pixie Dream Girl. She'll make you a mixtape for when she's chopping you apart. No! I don't want that. But what about this? A high-powered office romance. BB, I need you to work late tonight. You're having dinner with a very important client. Me! Is that even legal? No, it's not. Ooh. What about nothing? What about whatever comes at me? It's him. From the interpretation. I don't remember. Welcome, investors. Welcome. Bon venant. What does desire look like in a world of casual mass death? For obvious reasons, top retailers have begun asking this question. Now it can be answered. Ragmop, acting in collaboration with the Consumer Survey Institute, is proud to announce The Dream Resort, a bleeding-edge romantic horror simulacrum designed to furnish you with behavioral demographic details on the love-death imaginaries of today's top youth subcultures. Special group rates available. Ask for Marcy. Wait, Marcy as in... That's right. With the commercial failure of Marcy's World number 2, I moved into consultant work to clear the debt. That's where I ran into Spooks people. They too were consultants, in a way. It's for you. Just say what you want. Can it really be that hard? Don't worry. It will all be over soon. What I want is Cha-Cha the tree frog. What? It's the name of the frog-themed animal mascot for the Rainforest Cafe. You want Cha-Cha the tree frog? For the from the Rainforest Cafe? That's kind of a deep cut. Do you maybe want the frog from the Warner Brothers cartoons instead? I don't want anything. I just think it's interesting. It's an interesting design. Don't look at me. Fuck you. Show me your desires if you think they're so great. Whoa. You couldn't get Cha-Cha the tree frog? What the fuck is down there? Everything has eyes? Like, including the couch that was there before? Whoa. Gotta choose the alt path. I hope I can... Okay. Oh, sorry, sir. I don't mean to get in your way like that. I just... Oh, yep, my bad, yep. Oh, yep, my bad. Yep, just passing through. Hooded figures watch each other in the corridors. Scratch holes in the wallpaper where they can see and not be seen, leap out and drag themselves below, to be tortured in the maze of secret prisons. This is the dream of the spook. Marcy. You know, it's always bewildered me when people say that they liked Marcy's World number 1. When it seemed like such a put on to me, so calculated. But what could I do? People told me what they liked and I believed them. So I kept doing it. But then people didn't want it anymore. And it turned out they didn't even know what they wanted. The people I trusted to know, to tell me, so that I'd know what I wanted too. And so I became a consultant, to find out what people liked. Just so you know, this is a real violation of my employment contract. What's with the tower? Oh god, do I go towards the tower? Oh my gosh. Everything we recorded into Spook's memory. Survey results, sales receipts, interrogations, secret photographs, phone calls, final breaths, final wishes. Captured data bleeding and transformed inside the night mind into something else. A glimpse into the desires of the age. The sex dreams of a bodiless serial torturer are the desires of the age? What else? Just like in a romantic movie, sometimes the thing you're looking for was around you the whole time. To be told exactly who you are and what you want, wouldn't you like to know for sure? Wait a minute, Marcy, hold up. You don't have to go in there. I mean, I liked Marcy's World number 2. You did? I mean, I couldn't get the CD-ROM to play, but the Kathy Aker interview was good. BB, you can come with me if you want. You can know things about yourself that only the advertisers know. I'll take my chances. Well, it's the privilege of the youth to never have to recognize yourself. But maybe you'll want somebody someday to be told exactly what it is you wanted. You might find yourself trying to come back here in your dreams. Whoa. And then I woke up. The hotel had been abandoned, and the shoddy construction materials of the dream resort were already collapsing back into the forest mulch. Weary of my travels through the country of desire, when I got back home, I decided to do the opposite and spent my day playing video games instead. You won't last 10 seconds in this game, my lord. My. Scary stuff. I liked this one. I liked this one a lot. Here she is. With the boys. It's so cool recognizing these characters after the short, like, 40-minute stint with the episode. This is the last one. And then BB will be here soon. Face. A lot of cops. Statue heads. Exit. Great. Bachelor of Game Design. Coming soon. Ghost. Ooh. This is it. Face of the killer. BB kills them all. Whoa. Dude, it's Saturn eating his child. Oh shit. Let me in, I suppose. Face of the killer. Whoa, 3 acts and an epilogue. Talk about eye candy. Act 1. Run fast, comrade. The old world is right behind you. Wayne Gretzky. What do you think it means? No time for that now. The killer could be anywhere. It's me. I'm live. Hello? Ha ha ha. The killer appears, I'll shoot him dead. Killers can die just like anyone else. It's hard to believe all these houses used to have people living in them. Yeah. In her vast nest of wood and corpses, the killer is hatching the world that is to come. Once we're inside, kill anything that moves. Hey, I recognize this place. This is the old urban cenotaph. Killer has infiltrated all of our most beautiful institutions. Very, like the masks. The mask inspiration. Very mask-esque. Look, masks and costumes of all the leading statisticians and celebrity car salesmen. My god. Is nothing sacred? Whoa. Cogs and things. What are they for? As though the whole world of civic life were one machine, built by the killer over centuries. Assembled in silence for some dark purpose, yet to be disclosed. Boss, you're depressing me. Boss, you're depressing me. Ooh, the portrait of the city. The portrait hall of city fathers is a memory of better days. It's a lot of them. Fathers. Hey, isn't that... Ooh! Listen, did you hear that? It's probably just the wind. Come here, baby. Kiss, kiss, kiss. But they say the killer lives in this place. There's no such thing as the killer. It was all made up to help sell life insurance. You know we're all down here alone. Well, maybe you're right. Oh! Unit 12 to base control. Hello? Is anyone around? Listen, it's BB. It's the killer. She's found us. Hello? Hello? Can anyone read me down here? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Is the mission... Gives. Kills. Damn, BB. Why'd you kill so many people? He has too many questions, Ray. Were you guys going to help me? Were you guys going to help me here or what? Gee, I never thought we'd find ourselves inside the facility tunnels. Our neglected academic careers must finally be taking off. They don't even get good TV reception. Guy's a skull. The rest of him's a skeleton. Was this whole building really left unlocked? According to the charter, all graduates must be able to pick up their diplomas directly from the head office if there are no living staff members left to pass them out. How about Dr. Blood? Decapitated Sunday. For real? I owed him a term paper. I hope that doesn't mean he died unfulfilled. Okay, everyone, load up. Credentials are important in today's job market. I read an editorial about this. Okay, everyone loaded up. Oh, pfft. Looks like most of the good ones were taken. Bachelor of Numerology. Bachelor of Game Design. Well, I guess we're graduates now. Is it me or does the town seem kind of dead? It's National History Day, so all the stores are closed. That's how we were all able to get the day off. Oh, right. Where are you guys working anyway? Well, I'm a courier for Knife-Ru, the new subscription box service. Sign up now and get a hand-curated batch of fresh knives in the mail every week. No questions asked. Hello? Am I but a fool? Aha! Secret meat. What about you, Claude? I find bloody horror tapes at thrift stores and sell them to HR departments. Ooh. It's a growing market, so competition's fierce. Some of my rivals have started breaking into people's room to fill their own new product. But I have a good feeling about my find this week. 400 blows. Sounds grisly, right? I think it's one of the guinea pig series. Freaking! That's not your Discord. Fear not. Man, even the bars are closed. Is National History Day a bigger deal than I thought? I hear fireworks outside, so at least someone's still having fun. BB, you're in all those horror films. Maybe you could hook Claude up. I keep telling you that's not me. That one is the other BB. Really? Cool. How many of you are there? Look, you know the way characters in a movie series can sort of change definitions over time? Like Frankenstein and Frankenstein's monster, or Dracula and Dracula's monster. Some time ago, I accidentally starred in a direct-to-video horror film known as Bloody Night 4. I guess it did well enough on the direct market that other studios started making their own versions with BB as the main character. Till gradually the character itself began to blur, mutating through proximity to murder into a visual shorthand for that murder, its symbol, its source. I try not to take it personally, but it's not like they're paying me residuals, so I've been picking up shifts lately as a medieval-themed chain restaurant near town. Boss's name is Pussman. I wanted to get one that said Pussy Man, but it was too many letters for the plate. You know, I can't help but notice the doors to the building seem to be locked tight at all times. It's an exciting world of new restaurant concepts. Welcome. Great job not falling in yet. This is a surf position, but we will start you at our wench tier. What does that entail? Oh, just wenching it up, wenching around. Yeah. And remember, hand your keys back every shift. I hate buying new ones every time someone falls into the corpse grinding chopping grinding machine. What the fuck? And your job's very simple. Food orders are prepared by the machines and then fed into the mangling device. Then, all of the dark, wet slurry is poured into the city sewers and the cycle of business repeats. Your job is to reach way, way into the mangling device to pull the bone fragments off the blades when they get clogged. So, nobody actually eats any of the food? Is this just one of those tax things? That's really more of a vassal-tiered question. One day, something went wrong with the pipes. I went downstairs to take a look and found a network of stone tunnels that seemed to predate the creation of any known theme restaurant that went down deeper and deeper, leading towards a dark river of lymph that rolled slowly onwards underground. Pipes hung from the ceiling, seeming to draw it upwards into the houses above. Couldn't tell how far it went or what dark sea it may have. Do they still do those chicken platter deals? Personally, I'm more of a burger dolphin guy. What about you, Max? Where are you working? I get paid 2 cents a comment by one of those websites that just post pictures of car crashes next to garbled, vaguely menacing headlines. Swedish women wants you to know about this. 100 100. Max left a comment. So true, bestie. How come you're the only one of us with an actual media career? Well, I guess that's that. See you all in the workforce sometime. Seems like some people are forgetting duties they owe society. Why are you talking like that, cowboy? Why are you talking like a cowboy? Listen, the closest thing this town has to youth culture... Oh, listen. As the closest thing this town has to youth culture, we have a civic responsibility to stay up and party on graduation night. But everything's closed. Not everything. Turns out some of the other guys from our year are holding a house party later tonight. All we need to do is skip this train and get on the next one, out to Mansion Gardens. Excellent, excellent, excellent composition on these. I love it. Can I enter? Nope. Would have been too simple. Hey guys. Hey, here you all are. What's with the monster outfits? It's safer to be feared than loved. True that. When you said you were all going home to change, I assumed you were being, dressy. This neighborhood seems sort of ritzy. Do we really know anyone who lives here? Don't worry. Most of the old mansions have been chopped into apartments now, like everything else. Whoa. What the fuck? But they do say there's a few still occupied by descendants of the original city owners. Insulated in there against the years, growing paler and stranger with each successive generation. Guns. Ray, did you actually get invited to this party we're going to? Art is a universal invitation to experience, Claude. Hey man, it's me, Carnosaur. I was in your social studies course, I think. These are my associates, Andy Warhol's Dracula and Gazoo, and the thing forsaken by God. Come in, come in. Everybody's welcome. Hey, I like your BB suit. Thank you, I worked hard on it. Feel free to hang out. Just stay out of my dad's room. Psst. BB. Doesn't this party seem kind of off? Well, ordinarily I'd say yes, but I've already spent the last 4 years hiding from maniacs and mostly talking to myself. So I've decided. From now on, I'm going to be the new BB. Confident and sophisticated. The life of every party. She's a head taller than you, though. Tonight. Oh, thousands and thousands. They're saying it's contract work, the new economy. Hello, enchanté. Greetings. Gee, everyone here already seems to know each other. I wonder if they all belong to the same vocational track. Oh, hello, everybody. This party room seems familiar in floor architecture. Glass crunches somewhere in plush carpet. Chorus of whoops come from the TV room. Everyone's piled onto a couch, laughing and watching the History Channel. Nice. I guess. There's a door that's conspicuous. Oh, it's not real. Not yet, anyway. We're big fans of the History Channel. Dude, it's a BB. Pretty good. Glass lamps rattle from a distant slamming door. Low thumps, hushed giggling, the sounds of running feet. I wonder if those older guys are chaperones. They don't seem very good at it. Ha ha ha. I still haven't even talked to anyone yet. Well, everyone seems pretty busy. I'd like to be an ingenu? Jarvis, what the fuck is that word, and how do I say it? Yes, I am Googling it live because I need to know. Ingenu? Ingenue. Are you fucking kidding me? Ingenue. An innocent or unsophisticated young woman, especially in a play or film. I'd like to be an ingenue, but I'm not even sure what they do besides perish of tuberculosis. What is the real party? Maybe someone there would know. I can't believe you brought it. Now all we have to do is find a TV. This party's gonna rock. What about it? What the hell? CQ 111-110-011-00. Roger that. Jeez, how many plug sockets do these guys need? What are we doing in here? What the? What are you guys watching? Rehearsal tapes for the new season of the immersive theater? They're putting on Dogs, Urza Pound's fascist response musical to the success of T.S. Eliot's Cats. Apparently it's never been staged to completion. I thought the theater only ever did one play. Some people say it's time for a change. Hey, I really like your outfit. Thank you, I'm BB. I can see that. Who are you for real? Still BB? I admire your commitment. Why not come into where the real party's going on? So what internship did you get assigned? Did our school have an internship program? Of course. You just fill out the form in the careers department. Wait, slow down. Our school had a careers department? So what were you intending to do after So what were you intending to do after graduation? I guess I always just assumed I'd be beaten to death in an alley somewhere. There's no future in that line of work. Meet my friends. Robert is in finance. Finance. While June is apprenticing as a BTK consultant at Lockheed Martin. You consult them on sandwiches? Anyway, it's pretty crazy to finally be graduating, right? Now that we have to figure out what we're doing with our lives. I think so. We've always known exactly. More drinks? Yes, absolutely. Fill her up. Feel that. Feel that. Act 2. Party night. What the... Did the party get crazy? The party got absolutely batshit. We gotta get out while we're young. 'Cause tramps like us, baby, we were born to run. All my new friends are so nice. I can't believe I waited so long to penetrate the mysteries of the social. Ha ha ha. Where's everyone going? I have more opinions about the zines. Boy, those fireworks are loud. Let's put on some music. Woo! I like everyone's masks. You all look like real murderers. How charming. How fun. Hee hee hee. Commencement preparations. Next step briefing begins in announcement hall A. There's a commencement speech too. Hey guys, we've got to go. Let's build a future with the energy of youth together. Oh, BB. Who's giving this talk anyway? Historical tendency. Far out. Didn't they used to tour with Minor Threat? Seats. I wonder if I have time to grab more of those little sausages before this starts. Oops, too late. Hiya, kids. Hiya. Boy, it's so great to see so many eager faces. What a turnout. Yes. Let's start with a quick question. Who here thinks the Empire over-ended? Who here thinks the Empire ever ended? Boo. Say it ain't so. Boy, it's always a thrill to meet the true believers. Unfortunately, empires always end. It's what they do. So perhaps we should say instead that the restoration of a greater imaginary empire has never finished. Call me Mappy. You may know me from my popular 1980s video game career. I retired early and bought a big house, but nobody wanted to visit my big house or listen to my increasingly ham and truculent political opinions. So I sat there with the lights off, watching people drive past on the road outside my house and imagining what it would feel like to shoot them in their cars. Until inevitably, in this way, I began to develop a grand theory of history. I realized that we needed to go back, to rejoin that sacred continuity of force severed from us by revolutionary turmoil. Back to the violence sanctified by myth, when one could be a Guise de Ra. Guise de Rai? Rays? Jarvis. I don't know this one. If it's like Guy de Rai, I'm gonna...
You're looking at how to pronounce this name as well as how to say earning. So he was of French origin from Brittany, Anjou and Poitou. How do you say his name in France? For reference, it is said as Gilles de Rais.
Gilles de Rais. Gilles de
In
Rais.
English, it is usually said as Gilles, silent S, de Rais. Gilles de Rais.
When one could be a Gilles de Rais, upon a holy quest instead of just some asshole strangling kids in the parking lot behind the stop and go. Folks, I know many of you agree, which is why we started shelling the city. But is a way back really possible? The answer is yes. We fight to restore a legitimate claimant, a bold figure ready to reclaim a vacant throne of history. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the last descendant of the Charlemagne, the President King of France, the Dauphin. Now, under all your seats, you'll find your baronial coronets and a loaded pistol. Pardon me, excuse me. It's definitely going to that stage of the party where sticking around is an increasingly poor decision. I've been making lots of friends here, so I will be okay. This is the power of a new BB. All I have to do is inform the others and then very stylishly, dynamically hide under a pile of coats somewhere. I thought I told you to stay out of my dad's room. Man, take it easy. It's a party. Do you think you caught a spy or something? That's right. Confess your crime. She's no good. She's so tough. We need to bring her back to a black site for enhanced interrogation. No, that's okay. Whack. Oh, shit. Hey, that looks fun. I love army games. You know, my uncle was a soldier. In one of our inscrutable wars of occupation. He told me what they do to prisoners they caught. Now, how about you be the insurgent, and I'll be the defender of humanistic values. Nope, nope, nope. No thank you. Oh shit. What the fuck? Thump, 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 breaking glass. Why'd I go upstairs? Why? What the fuck? Casualties, blood on the face and the... Beyond recognition. Gallows, prison. Get the saw. The crushed son, slash him with... Death to life, weapon shipment. Goal. The old rights have been restored. Welcome back to the era of feudal mystery and caprice. One second. We're figuring out who gets to go first. So, is Marquess higher or lower than an earl? How can you tell if you're related to a duke? Oh, baby! Run fast, fingers off. Up we go. God, am I running in circles? Oh! Howdy, it's me, BB. Zines. I don't sound like that. I've never said howdy. Oh. Gee, there's a lot of these things this season. Let's cut the next one in half and see if it multiplies. This looks like the end. Yes. Song of the Funeral Man. The illustrious protagonists of history have been decanted from their amber tombs to point as figureheads of the world. Preserved through long years at the bottom of the grease trap, buckets of various regional fast food franchises, nurtured and replenished by the vital oils that is not dead, which can eternal fry. What the hell? Chomp, 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 crunch. And who do we have here? Why, it's Napoleon III. The bitch is back. A fine vintage. Crunch, crunch. Chomp, chomp, chew. And over here is Anastasia. The whittlest Romanoff. She looks pretty picked clean already. Nobody will notice another quick bite. Ah, fresh meat. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Hey, it's one of my employees. You'll probably not know to show work for tomorrow. Ye Olden Times is moving into a vast new tracks of public life, and I've wanted to eat you ever since I hired you. Hey, right, I forgot to hand my keys back after the end of shift. Oh, thank you, yes, that'd be a big... I'm gaming. Oh my god. Of course I had to jump there. Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. What the? You know, video games really did make us do it, but no one will ever believe you. Ooh. Please stop bludgeoning us with that. That was a rare mint box copy of Mario Cement Factory. Oh. Ow. Gee. I guess instead of Dark Souls, we should have gone good at murdering women. Whatever happened to games for change? Man, that party sucked. Where'd everyone disappear to? Let's all just turn in early so we're fresh tomorrow. Isn't she taller than before? I was really paying attention, but apparently that's the new BB. You know, that really is a great costume. I'm a big fan of the BB movies, but don't you think it's a cheat that she never seems to die? I mean, really die. Headless, limbless torso washes up on the beach, so chopped apart that they need a specialist to tell what the species it used to be. Style of thing. You know, sometimes the DVDs come with a little feedback cards inside. I was thinking more about making my own cut. Hi, BB. BB, we wanted to know. We've changed our minds. Mandy and I are pro-murder now. It's the hip new thing. We think it's far out. Hold on. What are you two even doing here? You were decapitated. You forget that we are medical experts. They say that at key moments of history, the dead can be seen walking the earth again, as though at such points, the world itself had lost track of any precise distinction between who was left alive or why. If you run into any members of the living, say hello. Tell them they don't know what they're missing. Hi. Gee, I hope none of those burning apartment blocks were mine. I just got my things organized. Who's this? Must be an understudy. Kid, could you go fetch some Zimas? It gets pretty hot inside these symbolist god monster costumes. Guys, can I grab a sec? BB here for just a sec. Act 3. Stage exit. Oh shit. Oh, I'm killing people. Stabbing. 26 stars. I'm at the immersive theater? Yeah, the bird thing. I don't know. I guess we felt we needed a new mascot. At one point, we tried commissioning a mechanical one, but there was this fire. Hey, why am I telling you this, captive audience? Ha! Hey, it's Mappy. Hiya, kid. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Boss, the new act seems like a terrific success. The comment cards are in, and they help, and they read, "Help me, help me." Aye! Wait, what were you all even trying to accomplish? Is this like a coup? I kind of thought the theater controlled the city anyway. Actually, we're all more like contract workers. The owners of this city have managed to insulate themselves so well against history that they no longer believe that it exists. But they still dream about it, and in the depths of their seclusion, the dream resembles a nightmare. A tangled procession of ceremonies and masks, conspiracies and motiveless coups and murders and hidden rooms. And so, that's what we stage for them, day after day, to soothe them in their dreaming business. How do you like our new sign? Hee hee. It's not like we're completely irresponsible, see? Handing out rifles to drunk college grads gets them involved. They feel like part of the process. These prop guns, they're not even loaded. The prop gun was loaded. Hee hee. Boy, what a party. You did this, didn't you? I'm tied to a chair. Yes, but it all makes sense now. You were there the night the college was wiped out, and when our supply warehouses in that town burned down. Have you been after my job from the start? You even took my movie franchise. That was supposed to be my side hustle. Now they're BB movies. And nobody remembers who directed the first one. I don't even get residuals. Oh! Shit, I'm always running away from people, man. Ooh. Oop, 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 oop. Don't make me turn. Oh my god. Oh. Ah, ooh, you got me. I'm done for. Nice try. Incidentally, delivery like that is why you only got 2 lines in the civic play. Yeah, well, I never even wanted to be in your corny play. I had my own plans for that week, my own cultural ambitions. Nobody ever bothered to ask me what they were. What were your ambitions, BB? I wanted to do a color issue. Don't you point that thing at me, young lady. Ooh. What did I just say? What the... You see, that's how you do a death scene. Pity you grabbed the prop sword. Situational awareness is very important in this line of work. Oh shit. Well, what are you staring at? Help me, would you? Goodness, who do we have here? I'm Bosso, you idiots. Bosso? No, I don't think so. Director Bosso is right here, but you don't look anything like her. Wonder why Bosso hasn't caught back up yet. I hear people moving behind the curtains on both sides. Soft grunt, a scrape of props, low creak of old rope and winches. Isn't it a little late to be changing sets? Oh. Restricted policeman area. Prepare to die. Hold up, fellows. This one isn't wearing a mask. Are you undercover? Say something in cop. 10-4. Spread them. Oh my god. It's a mirage. I'm telling you, it's a... This one checks out. Feels good to be out of those dog outfits. Look, guys. I made a necklace out of ears. Creativity is what makes us human. Ugh. Outmoded iconography. No place for you in police theater. Do some aesthetics count as crime? Hear me out. I'm workshopping some new ideas. Mission accomplished, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Is there an exit around here? I want to guard it. First, we have to report to the CO. The crucial stage is yet to come. Hey, good work, guys. Looks like you managed to catch a dangerous criminal. We did? Yes, indeed. BB here has been the person of interest ever since the case of the mysterious theater a few months back. I wasn't sure if you guys remembered that. It's been a busy period, but I'm sure we would have gotten around to you eventually. Boss, we found the thing. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's take a walk. You might notice some new decor around here. We've been forced to put the theater under police control following the attempted uprising of armed killers. We gave you guys real ammo anyway. Well, we did. Now we have great things planned for the first season of Police Theater. Now, I know what you're thinking. Young people want their serial killers to have more of an unlicensed indie feel. I used to be pretty alternative myself. Check out my K Records tattoo. You see, Bosso always thought she was the one who knew where to find the owners, but she was wrong. They told me too, whimpering through the static on my Dick Tracy communicator watch. That's how I know the city tires of an age of horror and dreams instead of an age of law. Isn't that good news? Sometimes I feel so happy I can't stand myself. When I too am full of joy, I think of how little good my health did anyone near me. Come on in, boss. Police dog followed the trail in here. Bark, bark, bark. What is that? Civil legitimacy. Blood her. Oh. Just a precaution. Killers go crazy for the smell of blood. Now, you go first, and we'll watch you and see what happens to you. The air in here has a sour aftertaste of someone's breath. Veins beat slowly in the walls. Are these the corridors of power everyone talks about? We don't need running commentary. Yeah. Some nasty. Oh, this is the... Okay. Ooh. Lumpy chair-like animals scuttle by, unseeing. Involuntarily, I recall dark legends of the city's past, that at some point the town's fathers began interbreeding with their own real estate portfolios. I push on past the dripping chambers. Man, if I live through this, I'm going to climb into a bathtub and never get back out. At least I've decided what I'm doing with myself after college. True! Ooh. Behold, the marble temples of the law. Now keep going towards them or I'll shoot you in the head. You know, when I was younger, the history of the world seemed like an endless series of police actions. All those squashed peasant revolts, interminable centuries of torture, beheadings. I thought, wow, how did people back then put up with it all? Certainly there must have been tougher than me. Must have been different bodies, one that couldn't feel as much pain. I'm sure I wouldn't have been able to live like that. Not me. Not for a moment. And so I joined the police force because I was so sensitive. So I became a cop and quickly realized there was no such thing as sensitivity, that everyone could be made to feel the same degree of pain. And history seemed to me a nightmare. Worse than before, and I thought, great. Amazing. I've matured now for sure. I've really grown up. Now I've peered into the true depths of suffering and that make up the world. I'm stoic, realistic. At least now I know how bad it can get. Oops. And every time I said that, I'd find out the truth was worse, and worse, and worse. An ocean of blood that went down forever. And as I looked into it, I discovered the higher dimension to police work. I found out that the capacity for happiness was finite, while the capacity for misery was infinite. And that waiting in the bottomless pit of infinity was the unspeakable policeman known as God. And if you wanted a universe of bottomless artificial suffering, you could have stayed at home and played video games. This way, I also get a pension. Well, here we are. Wonder where everyone is. I get it, they're busy people, city founders. They'd probably want us to let ourselves in. Please attend. Please attend. You see? They're calling us up already. A grand new age of municipal cooperation is about to begin. Let's all go get the keys to the new city. You. Please attend. Cough, cough. Did you do all your reading? The marble tombs are oddly brittle, slick and wet to the touch. Who'd want to meet anyone who lived here? It's like walking through a tonsil stone. With any luck, that guy's too busy spewing to himself to even notice I got away. The more I see this place, the more haphazardly it seems put together. Stately columns piled in heaps, buildings with no doors or windows. Guess it's just ye old in style, but it feels more like walking around a furniture showroom. Cough, cough. Please sit down. Make yourselves at home. You're all the young leaders of tomorrow. What the fuck is this? Just remember, no cheating is allowed. Do your best. Let's start with an easy one. Question 1. When was the horror genre invented in English? Cough, cough. The answer, right, is 1651. When Hobbes and his Leviathan boldly presupposed a terrifying universe of undirected violence, the better to contrast with the emerging condition of directed violence known as the state. And so it was that realm of legitimate violence produced also a realm of illegitimate violence. The kingdom of politics co-evil with the kingdom of horror. Two nations sharing a border, trading back and forth images, ideas, bosses, getting political or something. A kind of power-sharing agreement in which all were to attain dual citizenship, never allowed to be certain just which nation would exert the final claim. And it worked quite tremendously. Only, doesn't it seem unfair that horror should always remain a silent partner? Shut up. Wait, is someone else? I thought the terrible secret buried underneath the town would be more terrible. This is the single least threatening room I've been to all day. Did I just get lost? Maybe it's a sublet. The thing is, I know from cheaply made horror stokes. Most of the stuff even my sister couldn't sell. Moldering non-union bogies flap sadly from the shadows. I'm tired and covered in blood and missing my shows. I wish I even knew which layer of fake city I was on by now. It's like the town was built on images of itself instead of bedrock. Well, I have to admit the theming grows more inventive the further I get. The rubber mummy room gives me a vague flashback to a civics class. Is it someone's birthday or what? Down here is... him. Aye, it's here! It's here! You with the bird, hands above your head. What? It's puppets. Oh. Jesus fuck! Strange Town 9 special murder issue. Oh! Huh! What? Let me out. What does that sound? What? Oh my god, it's impossibly oh! Being dead's not so bad, BB. You never have to second guess yourself. Serve as raw material for the grand structure of history. Could there be a nobler aim? For what is truly good must be eternal, and vice versa. It's been great for my career. I'm thinking of becoming a Vocaloid. Boo hoo hoo hoo. Oh, police action! Police action! Oh shit! Come back here. I have more folks monologues. The first rule of making zines is never talk to the police. I wish I could tell if I was dead yet. Might save time. This place is fucked. Fucked up. Bird? You. Hi, hello. Nice to see you. Hee hee. Call me Baby Bird. That's right. Call me BB. Ha ha. Hey, I remember you. Didn't I once kill you with a shoe? Let's not dwell on the past. What's important is the world to come. You hear it? Gorged on corpse fat, the killer prepares to regurgitate the future in his own dread image. Distracted and slow, for once, vulnerable to mortal frailties. Interesting, right? Why are you telling me this? What do I care? I am the baby that always denies. Besides, we once shared a larynx. Once. Think of me as the still quiet voice of inner conscience. Hee hee. Listen. This is just for defense, got it? Perish the thought. Boy, I feel great. This is just what I needed. The others were holding me back. They never appreciated someone sensitive like me. Oh, what? No, yeah. I got cut off. Natural authority flows from my hands like smoke. When the owners see, they'll make me king for sure. That's the life for someone sensitive like me. Columns and things. The finer shit. I knew it. Faces from the history books. Everyone I ever looked up to, they're all here. Living underground. They all know my work. They've been waiting for me. Here. Watch out. Watch out. I'm on the vicious trail of a killer. You too, mister. Better watch your back. What? They say that he hates cops to pieces. Oh. What am I doing? What am I doing? These guys have a higher fucking kill count than the International Monetary Fund. Why would I think I'd be able to shoot it out? It's bad luck to pick things up off the floor. Some of these corpses seem familiar. What am I doing? Has there ever been a horror film where shooting the monster worked? Yeah. Like, yeah. Hey, what are you waiting for? Shoot him already. Don't rush me, you little shit. Burst off the egg of the new. You shoot him if you're in such a hurry. But you're the famous murderer. I've never killed anyone. Intentionally, that I know about. Blam. Oh. Shit. The chariot of victory goes forth, drawn by the two horses of victory. How exalting it is to fall under its wheels. Behold, the counterworld is born. Opposite of that all is. Opposite of all that is. The death in life. It looks pretty much the same as before, actually. Just in different colors. That's a negative for you. Still glimpse on moonlight reflecting, unchanging. In mathematic terms, it's technically an inverse. Cough, cough. That's it? Everything you guys did. You remade the world and the only thing you wanted to change about it was the color scheme? Well, sure. What else is there? Were you all stupid? Listen. Look. It's not good to be too critical. You shouldn't meddle with the laws of history. Darwin and stuff. Private water park enterprise. So, we all dead? How would anyone be able to tell? Not sure I can get used to being a blonde. Epilogue. Here's easy. How are you? I am well. I hope you are having fun at the convention. What is a Toho? In my opinion, you picked a good weekend to get out of the city. Folks, the results are in. Please welcome in the new city council. Strangleman, Miss Strangleman, Strangleman Jr., Gore Vital, First Person Shooter, Lady Monstrodamus, Tsar Nicholas II, it's actually him, the Exquisite Corpse, Hyperchop, and returning, Director Basso. Hey, you're that girl. Basso, you're looking well. Divulge to us your skincare secrets. Life in art keeps the spirit young. Things are otherwise pretty much back to usual, or possibly more so. After that first night, the new colors seemed to fade, but maybe I just got used to them. Nobody else seems to notice that something happened, so I've been trying to keep track of all the changes in my zine. Circulation continues to drop rapidly. Tammy, now a fitness center, certain types of cereal rebranded. Sexy green M&M. This is fucking hilarious. Sexy green M&M, now wearing hood and rubber boots in promotional material. Animatronic skeleton from Judas Priest's Turbo Lover, now secretary from the interior, for the interior. All in all, kind of mild changes. Anyway, since downtown is still partly on fire, I've had to call in an arcane family favor and have been studying with Aunt and Uncle YY and our cousins in the suburbs. Much conversation concerns current events. First night there, Aunt and Uncle said what was happening and had been no surprise given the way things were going these days. The second night, our cousins showed up to dinner wearing bird masks and said they'd gotten into a podcast which explained why everything had been going on was good. On the third night, I found all the knives in the house had been sharpened. Aunt YY kept on weighing me, and our uncle was reading from a cookbook called To Serve Man. So I've been trying to get out for walks as much as possible. The suburbs are fine, but all the right angles throw me off. It's like living in a crossword puzzle and not being able to see any of the clues. Trying to detect the secret order in the 200 streets named after trees. Sycamore. Redwood. And so quiet and still that it's even like the houses are asleep. What do the suburbs dream about? I haven't been here long enough to say. Hopefully it's something good. The backyards are fenced away, but at bits you can look through and glimpse some new place, open and uncertain, in the chance intersection of a wall, a roof, a vacant lot. As though still folded up inside the world, there was a different kind of negative. Anyway, I'll leave you on that peppy image. Enjoy the convention and don't worry about me here. After all, the one good thing about history is that the worst of it is probably over. Sincerely, your correspondent, BB. Uh-huh. Whoa. That's a crazy one. Bachelor of Game Design. The, exit. Hello? Hello? BB? Goodbye. Hello? What's that? Am I BB? I'm taller than she was, don't you think? I hope you liked the video games. To be honest, I found them a bit repetitive. All that digging through old basements. Chased around, never getting the full picture. Who wants to live like a rat all the time? Next time I die, I'll come back as a bird. Say new wave and old time will be one and the same a little bit later on in the game. Are you sure this is a Hank Williams song? I'm not sure I really get the plan here. Listen, do you know how many flyers for these kinds of bands I saw on my trip outside the city? Every bar, in every town, a whole underground economy of cowboy hats. We could go there. We could escape. into the land of country music, where there are always happy endings. So hurry up and pick a real country song. I told you I don't know any. Well, I guess I heard one once. They're gonna find us. They're gonna find us. They're gonna find us someday. We'll steal away to the dark end of the street. You and me. And it's closed, and it's gone forever. And I have several Steam messages and gifts from my good friend who recommended this game to me. I think I should launch one more time, run through the bonus room, but I feel like it's going to be a lot of stuff. I was going to say it's going to be a lot of reading, and that might get repetitive, but like this whole fucking... I thought that was a door. This whole thing has been freaking that, so let's check it out. Now, where was the bonus room? I think it's right down here, and then in here, yeah? Yeah, bonus tunnels. Enter at your own risk. Bonus zone. Watch out for spoilers. Viva non on. Press escape to leave. All of paintings. It's a lot of paintings. I like this one. By, I forget his name. It's very generic though. BB. Outside the major capitals, you must construct a subculture identity from whatever comes to hand. Chance encounter with Bebe Bool version of The Baby Bool version of My Little Red Book caused BB to change her name and become New Wave, despite never being able to figure out exactly what it was this entailed. Zines and polka dots seem to be involved somehow. Has an exaggerated sense of the XX city as a cultural backwater despite the area's many fine gift shops and crematoriums. Many people on first encounter read her as some kind of talking bipedal mouse, which is perhaps an unconscious exercise in mimic camouflage. It's easy. BB's eldest sister. Her irregular sleep patterns seem to grant mysterious insight into the nature of the free market, giving her an uncanny ability to correctly price whatever clutter the two can steal from the neighboring empty apartments. As the oldest of her tastes run towards the monumental over the scrappy, rather than zines, she has spent the last several years tinkering with a 1,000-page novel she ominously describes as the Mason and Dixon of Toho fanfic. But what is the world ready? But is the world ready? Never. It never will be. The Killer. Mechanical drinky bird possessed by an evil metaphor for history. The Killer does not seem to think or perceive in any way we'd recognize, guided instead by mysterious Kleistian intuition. Its goals remain unknown. Originally created as a mascot for the theater group and modeled after a mysterious recurring bird-headed entity in the work of Alfred Cuban, in this way the Killer can be described as a kind of vengeful symbolist equivalent to Mr. Met, although probably not out loud. Professor Zhu, renowned professors of humanistic classical studies, Prof. Zhu, was recruited by the Art Appreciators Club after the events of May 68 in an effort to win back radicalized youth voters by coming up with a muscular, reinvigorated interpretation of the Western canon. Gathering his postgrads in a secluded research building, the group was soon so caught up in their findings that they didn't notice the disappearance of their enemies, or their funding, or that the building was slowly being absorbed by a discount clothing outlet, itself replaced by an apartment block. Professor Zhu's personal life is unknown. He did not leave his house enough. Whoa. Hall of single-use BB animations. Wow. There are many. Like that one, I remember that one. like the kicking the chlorine. Yes, and the fencing, I like the fencing. And I don't remember this spooky one. Or that one where I was stabbed. I like this one. I like this one. I like this one. I like the vampire one. I like this one. I wonder what would have happened if I chose purple. I don't see her in purple. Is this it? This is her in purple? Yeah, that would have been it. Very cool. There's a lot of sprites. I imagine there had to be a billion of these. Tammy. The human girl Tammy Kay's last sighting was on a school trip to a distant lake. While there, she was shown something, or murdered, by the killer. The translation is unclear, but has since haunted the world as an emissary from the sunken future she refers to as Economy 2. Tammy is said to spawn from unattended bodies of still water, like undrained pools and neglected office water coolers. And so ever more of the warehouse outside the city are becoming Tammy. They say it's great. Won't you try it? Cool policeman, aka Cool Detective, aka Joe Detective. Fragments of policeman language discovered by Piranesi in the surveys of ancient Roman prisons speak of a legendary figure who shall arise to lead the despised policemen to their proper role atop history. Yeah, and he shall smite the criminal. Yea, and he shall smite the criminal, though also know about the bands and venerate the owners, though also have opinions about coffee. Perhaps most well known as the cop from the Blondie song Ex-Offender, Joe has remained proud since his punk rock credentials. Bears a twink-like physical resemblance to Beto O'Rourke. No clue. Hall of selected sound effects. Confirm jingle from Free Sounds. Yeah! Yeah! Oh. Ominous horn. It's not George. Free sounds. Ooh. Yoink. That's free domain. You lion head. Morality animal. Monster robot driven berserk by the attempt to codify moral law into the alien language of aesthetics. It will try to translate all life into art objects that it finds most legible. The morality animal itself is a watchful, ball-like creature, protected by a golden mask as a hermit crab is by its shell. By the law of unity of opposites, it has amassed a large pornographic fan base. This checks out. Before his celebrated career as a moral artist, MT Lot trained as a Disneyland Imagineer. As with many artists, his late style is in a way a return to the beginning. Director Basso. As a young grad student studying the Ballet Russes, Carolina Basso had a vision of a vast syncretic theatrical work that would encompass the entirety of the Western canon. Small ideas, small-time ideas. A work so ambitious, it would require a formidable degree of institutional realpolitik to shepherd to completion. And so a long and bloody career in the arts began. First to appear in public as the PA to renowned poet and hand puppet John Beats, The Windy Stare, etc. Basso's exclusive access to the city owners was fiercely held, but there's always someone younger and hungrier coming down the stairs. Crystal Connell's Showgirls. Quotes. Concerned citizen, heir to the long-dead Drinky Bird factory of Rivertown, which was destroyed in a fire after a mysterious commission from a group in XX City. The issue of his lost patrimony, though the younger heir was able to live more than comfortably, caused the citizen to develop an elaborate and melancholy theory of history. Although perhaps it would have been more helpful to find out just who they'd been working with. Scarred with burns, he keeps his face under a hood out of sense of civic responsibility, that nobody should have to look at unsettling things. Andy and Mandy, former stars of the public access television show The Handy Mandy Medical Power Hour, whose single episode had gained trivia night notoriety as the most swiftly cancelled episode of live television ever broadcast after they kicked it off by vivisecting a dog. Their last words on air were, "Next, we put him back together again." While hiding out in Rivertown for varied medical crimes, they came across the writings of Concerned Citizen and were deeply moved by his anti-murder vision despite themselves having a kill count in the high 20s. Somehow it never came up and everyone got on well together. Hall of Unity Store Assets. Wow. Magic Mirror Light. Jeff Johnson. Water effects. Water effects fit for low poly style Pure Evil Studio. Putting these in the same scene seems to confuse reflections. Yeah, indeed it does. That's very weird. I guess because it's supposed to reflect in here too. V-Light Volumetric Lights, Brian Sue. Suburb Neighborhood House Pack, Finward Studios. I remember that house. Mappy. All of mob characters. That's a lot. Holy shit. I like this guy. I like swirly eyes. I like guy with the shirt just says kill. I like this this newspaper man from the theater. He was pretty good. The gang, Claude, Max, and Ray, BB's classmates and co-workers on the mandatory semester group project. Despite their dissimilar artistic tastes, the three seemed drawn by unconscious instinct into the archetypal art school tryout of nerd, hunk, and juvenile delinquent. All three were fascinated by BB's sister Zizi, who they picture as worldly and glamorous, as a worldly and glamorous older woman prone to taking broke students out to restaurants and buying them expensive gifts. BB's role in the cultivation of these rumors is emphatically denied. Marcy, former Zion star who now uses her subcultural knowledge for evil. Reportedly a member of the reclusive management consultancy Ragmob, itself a front for an even more sinister group known only as the Deep Chamber of Commerce. Marcy has long been assumed dead by her old colleagues in the Zion Club subculture, despite continuing to make well-compensated motivational guest lectures every year at Goldman Sachs. Spent many years in a complex psychosexual folie à deux with an editor at Semiotext, as was the style at the time. Might as well read about this bird woman. I don't remember her. Clarice started a Zine distro as a way to meet new people. Her interest in local history did not go unnoticed, and she found at least one fervent reader. Clarice's current location, activities, and precise degree of homicidal rage are all unknown. Despite BB's advocacy, has been formally expelled from the XX City Regional Zine Network for non-payment of received copies. $6.99. Mappy. In order to sustain their endless play, agents of the Immersive Theater regularly conduct raids on the city libraries and thrift stores for fresh, textual material to include inside the opus. In the course of all the syncretism? Practice of combining different beliefs, subcultures, and philosophies into a new system. Syncretism. I was right. In the course of all the syncretism, sometimes wires can be crossed. The entity known as Mappy appears to be a result of the confusion between the Namco character of the same name and the classical demon Mephistopheles. Surviving past his original role in the text, Mappy continues to emerge unexpectedly in the role of tempter and to pull the play into directions of his own. Harried by deadlines, none of the staff seem to notice. Frequently accompanied by Prison Man, an imago of the terrestrial power formed when a copy of Valis got scrambled with a manual to the NES game Battle City. Is that game real? Battle City, NES. That's real. Battle City is a 1985 multi-directional shooter video game developed and published by Namco for the Famicom. And it looks primitive. Mr. President, in the 1950s, a European emigre, new words every day. Emigre. Great. Person who has left their own country in order to settle in another, typically for political reasons. Can we say, I guess is there not a word for people who are in political asylum? It's not the same thing really though. Anyway. Emigre. A European emigre to California wrote a book called Gidget about the neighboring surf culture. The popularity of the Sandra Dee movie led to the nationwide surf craze and several popular bands based on the aesthetic. But sometimes the phenomenon looks back. The origins and early purpose of the surf cult Negative Way, also known as the Hot Dog Gang for their preferred beachfront food item, are unknown. In part because the leading members seemed to disappear overnight. Those that remained steered the organization in a more liberal Habermasian direction as a new age outfit Positive Way. Based on the response of their emissary, there is some evidence that the original members were not amused. The Bloody Hands, session musician for the sensational guitars of Dan and Dale, neither of whom existed. Perhaps this was what sparked interest in Negation. Disappeared on an Australian tour and reappeared some months later with his own combo, whose horror maniac aesthetic was regionally popular before he alienated the garage rock audience by pivoting to a sound collage for a series of poorly received albums on the ESP disc. Excuse me. Excuse me again. He has an unexplained level of chart success in the Netherlands. He has never been seen in the same room as the singing resident at the same time, still plotting his comeback tour. What else? Whoa. Hall of objects, carpets, and wallpaper. There's a lot of carpets. Dude, it's the pineapple. There's a lot of stuff. Look, it's a collection of BBs. I keep thinking your name is Annie. Lots of stuff. Hall of Influences. Junji Ito. Could have guessed that. Where's Silent Hill? Not in here. Not listed. That's crazy. A D-Gen, Tsubaki Izumi, Monthly Girls Nosaki-kun, Roberto Bolano, Nazi Literature of Americas. Are these Haunted PS1 Collection? Teresa Duncan, Smarty, John Statley. I don't think you'd ever guess who's back. It's me. I know exactly where I was. I was reading The Hall of Influences. I didn't just read that right now. I didn't recognize many of them. Beyond the Tammy bus is here. What the? RPG Maker. Strange Town. The original version of the Killer Games was made in RPG Maker. Starred a slightly more lengthy and bedraggled version of BB, and had an attempt at a more serious tone. I wanted to release some of these under a different name to get used to the requirements of straight narrative, but would always flounder at the point where the horror was meant to start and then abandoned the game. Here's some footage of as far as I got with the first version. You can see that a lot of the jokes were used for later games. Another reason I never continued is that the minimum size of an RPG Maker MV standalone download games is like 300 megabytes due to each containing an entire copy of Chrome for some reason. The future, sir, is incredible. That sounds terrible. sees through you. 10 beautiful postcards. Before the horror games, I spent around 5 years making ever more diffuse collage games. Before the horror games, I spent about 5 years making ever more diffuse collage games. I was happy with how this one came out, but it didn't feel like I needed to make more of them for a while. What excited me was the idea of starting again, figuring out stuff from the basics. So I started thinking of trying just to make straight narrative games for a while. Maybe serialized ones, so that I could see them mutate over time. You must change your life, as Roke said to when he went to witness protection, The Case of the Mysterious Toaster, 1900X. Limby, amoeboid size-changing animal who starred in her own game in 2016. I always thought about a Glimby 2, which would involve multiple specialized Glimbys, brain Glimby, sports Glimby, etc. And an idea I thought was funny was that there'd also be a new wave Glimby, themed around the vaguest possible musical subculture. I never got around to it, but the new wave Glimby left on the shelf would eventually get weird and spore off into BB. Pippi. Don Orlo's magazine. Earlier and abandoned attempt at serial narrative in RPG Maker, with multiple characters who had different features at the same magazine. One of the characters was Pippi, a triangle with a ribbon who wrote investigative reports by wandering around and interacting with eye icons. Read all about it. Face of the Killer. This is a decade-old unfinished prototype I was playing with at one point. The idea of a police procedural parody where you just wander around while horrible giallo murders happen in the background. It was inspired by the way a lot of the pleasure in cop media is the little incidental stuff. Hanging out, morning coffee. But in order to have those scenes, they need to be framed around the investigation of some murdered body. I thought it would be funny if they were regarded as two parts of the same ritual, each implicit in the other. Anyway, the character of Cool Policeman was the player character in this one. He appears in the first Killer game in part because he was already lying around. Some doodlies. The earliest version of BB was a little detective in a coat and a hat. Her sister was the more idiosyncratic new wave one with the fringe. But after a while I realized that was the character I was looking forward to using more. Initially, the style was going to be all straight lines in homage to Ogon no Haka, Mystery House, etc., but it was a pain. Entitled Multimedia Fusion Game. This one never got past the sprite sheet. After giving up on the RPG Maker game, I spent a while doodling little guys, and eventually came up with a redone, cartoonier version of BB with a squat body inspired by the old Gold Key comic guys. I liked the design, but I didn't want to make a purely comedic version of the horror idea, so I never did anything with the sketches. More doodles. Another set of doodles from before the RPG Maker version. In the end, all the horror characters sat around until I tried out the Doodle Studio 95 tool and drew BB as a test. We seemed to get ever more Sanrio-esque with every incarnation. The test game grew into Voice of the Killer. Turning the game's 3D also made them feel more naturally grounded and atmospheric, and let them draw more directly on memories of real places. In the end, what finally made it work for me was putting all the goofy Dell Comics versions of the characters into the comparatively more straight Junji Ito-inspired version of the setting from the RPG Maker games. What is this? Thank you for playing. Ooh. Oh, get my mouse out of here, man. Fuck. Bonus to, oh, this is the exit of the, yep, that's it. I guess all that's left is a dramatic exit via the stage that we began in. And with it, a small reflection of, you know, where I started and where I'll be, and what's next and what came before. A lot of questions, you know? A lot of questions that I'm not going to answer because I don't know anything. I don't know anything. But I do know I enjoyed this game. Maybe that's what matters. I don't know. Cut it. Cut it out. Cut it. Who cares?